No makeup.
Yeah. Earlier today we had a photo shoot, and so we had makeup on and we went live. So if you missed it, you can catch the replay because we posted that. So
Yes, we did.
yeah,
You can definitely catch that replay.
yeah. People were like, "Why do you have makeup on?" and all that kind of stuff like that, and making different kinds of jokes and about our hair.
I really loved the Lord Farquhar
Yes.
joke.
Looking. The Lord Farquaad looking.
Yes, anytime you come with a whole Lord Farquhar or whoever looking, like
Anything.
it's just it's
Anything.
funny. It's
Old biscuit
hilarious.
head looking, like anything. Those are always really, really good to me. Those are funny.
I love it. And the crazy thing though is that people think that they can come on these lives. I just think on anybody's live though, not just ours, but on anybody's live, and they think that, you know, that they can just say and do whatever
Yeah.
and that people are gonna feel some kind of way. But for I know for me and Kim, our thing is we don't know any of you. And
Yeah.
so, you know, the compliments, we welcome them and we appreciate them all. But all the crazy comments and stuff, like it just is what it
Yeah.
is. Like, as people.
Yeah.
I think this comes with maturity and adulthood too.
Yeah,
You know?
probably so. Yep.
Yeah, for sure.
Knowing what people, it is the sticks and stones, break your bones, may break your bones, but words will never hurt me, especially from people who don't, matter in the
Yeah.
grand scheme of things.
For sure. Yeah. So, but yeah, just waiting on you guys to come in.
Oh, thank
And,
you, Shane.
Thank you. Thank you.
Yeah. So we're just waiting on everybody to come in and get cozy. We were just telling a little story about a little bit earlier. So yeah.
Yeah.
Shane, were you on a little bit earlier?
I think so.
You think
yeah.
so? Okay. Yeah.
Yeah. Y'all go ahead and get a little snack. I'm sure that's what everybody else is doing. Cause I mean, if it were me,
Yeah.
I would want to get a little snack. Yeah.
You were. Aw, thank you. Thank you for coming back.
Yeah, I would definitely want to get a snack and, watch
Yeah.
and
Or
see.
do some work or something.
Yeah, something.
Yeah.
Keep me entertained on both ends,
Yeah.
work and entertainment. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, so y'all, we had our photo shoot today. So tomorrow's vlog will show basically all of today and what we
Yeah.
did from where we went to eat for dinner. Because you guys were asking us, what were we eating for dinner tonight?
Yeah.
It's Resurrection Sunday. And usually people prepare and they cook food, but we decided to go out to eat. And I guess, it's not really a something that we should hide. We went to a place called Lake Colonial. I think they have locations
Nice.
in Miami, Houston, of course here, and I think overseas as well.
Yeah.
But they have really good food. It's Vietnamese and Asian style food.
So good.
It's
My
really good.
goodness.
It really is. Hi.
Hi.
How
Hi,
are
Mimi.
you? Hey, Mimi.
Phone's gonna fall.
Okay. Hi.
Happy Resurrection Sunday, everybody.
Hi, Rocking Johnny. Hi, Bella Ray. Hi, it's my birthday. Can you say happy birthday to me? I am 10. That's funny.
These people get phones.
Happy birthday to you. Of course, anybody ask me, I'm going to sing it. Happy birthday to you.
A special treat.
It's a special treat. Happy birthday. Oh, wow. Dear baby girl. Because I don't know her name. Oh, yeah, or baby boy.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry. Happy birthday to you. And many more.
They're the comments.
Edna, hey. Hello, let me introduce you to my friend. I want my boyfriend as black as my soul. What do you mean? Good voice. Thank you.
That's crazy.
Jazz. I love Jazz. Hear me out. CWL.
Go
If
on,
you about to come with it,
Sing.
we're gonna get you.
Are
Are you twins? No, we're sisters. Actually, we're 2 years apart. There is a man
There's a
in your
man
window.
window.
Okay.
Let me look.
Wow, your voice has an incredible voice. Your race has an incredible voice. Okay. Thank you. Radiant. I like your hairstyle. Thank you. Hey, Pavel. Or is it
Whitney
Pavel?
Houston. Witty Huddy.
Witty Huddy. You're both beautiful.
Hi,
Thank you.
everybody. Thank you. Thank you for joining in. Would you be...
Show toes. You guys really love toes. You're fascinated with them like crazy. Where are we from? We're from Louisiana.
Yeah.
Shout it. Hey, James.
Who's your barber?
Who's your barber?
We actually go to a hairstylist, to a woman. She just cuts our hair, and then she does shave us.
Yeah, she does.
Mm-hmm. Excuse me.
KFC, watermelon, grape, Kool-Aid, basketball.
Oh, honey.
Okay. It's cute.
Child.
Sing another song, please. Sure, Lewis. Excuse me. Okay, so what should I sing?
Love.
Oh, gosh. Okay, give me a song. What should I sing, you guys? Show feet. No. Hi, hello. Rate this. Oh
gosh. Okay.
Name car for edit.
These
Do you mean
comments
cat?
are going so fast.
They're going so fast. Oh my goodness. Hey guys, I love
Are
the
you guys
glasses.
relatives?
Thank
Yes,
you,
we're
Maddox.
sisters.
Oh, I like your name, Maddox.
Yeah, that's a nice name. Are you twins?
So-
We're not twins.
No,
Y'all
are so weird. Believer.
Where
are you a
is
believer?
what you call it?
Me. Are you a believer? Always at the bottom. Yep.
I always forget that. I think they were some of the craziest comments. My goodness.
Yeah. Hello, and the chat is going faster than my Wi-Fi.
And it's going so fast. Somebody said, could you sing, what did they say, the Bodyguard song?
Oh, what's the, y'all are crazy. I don't want to have to look very much farther. I don't want to have to go where you don't follow. No, passion inside. Can't run from myself. There's nowhere to hide. No, never. Don't make me close one more door. I don't wanna hurt anymore.
Mariah Carey.
Stay in my arms if you dare. Must I? Don't walk away from me.
Y'all see The Incredibles?
I have nothing, no. If I don't have you. Sorry, you guys. It's my my allergies. They're trying to get in the way. Thank you. Edna ain't half as bad.
Edna mode ain't half as bad.
No, somebody earlier came in and they were like, Lord Farquaad looking. No, that was hilarious. That was very funny. Very funny. Church bells from Cadillac Records.
That's
wow.
Funny. Let's see if I can.
Y'all, let's not
I
be
need to figure it out.
like y'all grow up on this platform. Like that's so weird and
period. My
that's
goodness.
disgusting. And for a bunch of men to do this, like it's so disrespectful and disgusting. Out of a scale of 1 to 10, how do you think you did? I think my number one chart-topping song will answer that for you. Yeah, we're just gonna leave it at that. I ain't trying to brag, but when y'all be trying to challenge me and stuff, you know what I'm saying. What?
What?
If y'all do what? What? Oh, you doing it? Oh, thank you. Okay, cool.
I'm trying to.
What time is it there? It is 8:11.
Hi, Larry.
Excuse me. What's your favorite Ninja Turtle and why? I don't have a favorite. No, I don't know what. Okay. Oh gosh, it's going so fast. Sing another one. Okay.
Sing another one.
Wow,
Do
it's
it now.
Okay, so let's see. What should I sing?
Someone give her something to sing. I'm terrible at giving something to sing.
I'm a Mexican power babe. What?
I don't know, but I feel like that's just something weird.
Respect Aretha Franklin. Oh my gosh. How does that go?
She spells respect and then
Respect. Find out what it means to me. Respect. Take care of what? What she say? Take care of what?
PCT?
PCT. What is PCT?
PPT?
PPT?
I don't know. PPP?
Oh, yeah.
We're no one's slave.
Big forehead. Yes. Respect. You need to respect your hair.
You need to respect this.
Marcus, go away. Happy Easter. Thank you,
Hi.
Christy.
Is that someone normal?
Yes, yes.
Oh my goodness.
That's someone normal. Now, I've never seen her name pop up in our comments, but I really appreciate a normal person. Hi, T. Kelly.
Hi,
no,
T. Kelly. No,
we're
not
sisters, just 2
twins.
years apart. I bet you can't do 10 push-ups right now.
You know what? I bet I can't either.
I
can do a
can't.
lady con.
I'm not. We are blessed with 2 lives today. Hi, Violet.
Hi, Violet. Yes.
You singing what? Can I request or what? Yeah, sure. Request.
Yeah.
And it has to be something that I know because otherwise, how am I going to sing it? What are your names? Can the other one sing? Yes, she can sing as well.
Can the other one.
She can sing as well.
I just don't.
She just won't.
Yeah. Yeah.
You're so pretty. Thank you.
That's sweet.
My name is Keandra, and this is Kim. It's my
No,
sister.
we're not twins, but
Beautiful
thank
twins.
you.
Thank you. OMG, Marcus,
who-
he needs to
I
leave.
thought I got Marcus
But yeah,
out
she
of
did.
here.
Yeah, she got rid of Marcus. He's
out of here.
Out of
Ooh,
here.
she said sing some. Lord. He said sing something by Celine Dion. We love us some Celine Dion.
Give me a song.
Don't remember.
Oh my gosh, give me a song.
What is the song? On All By Myself.
Oh, I don't know if I'm prepared for that.
Sing it in a different key.
Oh, Christy is new. Welcome. Welcome, Christy. Y'all forgive me. My allergies are crazy. Oh, no. When I was young, I never needed anyone.
I don't know the words.
Na,
Just get to the All By Myself, Mark. Just
That's
All
what you're
By
waiting
Myself.
on anyway.
That's it.
Bum, 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 bum. All by myself. Don't wanna be all by
Hi, Miss
myself
Debbie.
anymore.
Happy Resurrection Sunday.
All by
Have fun.
myself. Oh, all by myself anymore.
And she does take that key. She makes a little slight
sure
key
does.
change on that.
Woo!
Happy Easter.
Don't
Can you
wanna
please
be
sing the
by
song?
myself, by my. Wait, what's the key change? What's the change she do?
No,
Don't wanna
she's not
be
gonna
by
sing,
myself,
I'm
by
nobody.
myself. And how does it go? Don't want anymore. Oh.
Do you know Careless Whisper?
No, what's that?
I don't know. They said, can you sing Careless Whisper while
No, I can't.
while doing
Which
that
one
kind
of you
stay
two like
handstand.
Burlington Coat Factory? Because I know you didn't
We
just.
used to
I
like
know. I
Burlington.
know you didn't just use the other word that you.
Oh
Bravo,
my gosh,
bravo.
Johnny,
Thank
you
you.
are really getting blocks.
Name 3 countries outside of
And
North
you're blocked.
America.
Good evening, honey.
You know what? Yeet the child. I feel like you're trying to come for our intelligence, and I'm not going to give that to you.
Sing Mumford and Sons. What is that?
I don't know what that is.
Someone said they
Hey,
look
Miss
like
Robin.
you.
I look like you.
Wait a minute.
What?
Alan, do you have her face as your profile picture in some kind of way? That's very tiny. What's going on here? What's really going on here? This is the weirdest thing by far that I've seen on this channel. Like, what?
Oh my gosh. So, y'all, this Alan person has taken a picture of my face right now.
Oh my gosh, what the world?
And he says, I look like you. This
Crap.
I can't. This is hilarious.
These people are insane. Cheryl, you're a woman talking like that? My goodness.
Ew.
Okay. Someone wants to hear Adele.
Drink eucalyptus and honey. So it's an allergy cough, and I will continue to handle it the way that I have been. But thank you. Y'all bossy. Want to listen to Adele in your voice. What's an Adele song?
Hello.
Oh gosh. Y'all love these ballads. Like they just be so big and
I
like
do love that. CWL, I am not
do a duet.
doing a duet.
No. If he was a I subscribed. Thank you, YY
you.
Plays. Thank you. Excuse me while I cough. Oh, pass me my water.
If he was a black woman, what?
Thanks.
What is going on here?
Alan is your triplet. Yes.
Literally, that's her twin.
Yeah, it's
What the crap?
Alan is my twin because
Actually,
Kim and I are not twins.
she's her identity theft, her facial identity theft. Oh gosh.
Beautiful women who have an opinion on what China did with the prestigious gangs.
I don't know what China did. With the gangs. Any song by Fantasia. See, they're coming.
Y'all coming strong. What's the song by Fantasia? A slow one.
Oh gosh.
Oh gosh.
Collard greens and cornbread.
Oh Lord. When I think about you, it's bittersweet. Yes, I'll always love you. Oh,
Hi, Miss Robin.
oh.
Hi, Linda. Linda Oliver says, Happy Resurrection.
Happy Resurrection, Linda.
Sing, girl.
Thank you.
I'm trying to go back. Somebody, what? Am I too far? Am I late?
This is so weird.
My word
Like,
today.
and you know what's crazy is that
Jesus is king.
Jesus is king for sure.
Let's put that in the chat so we can
Yes.
like
The Lord is
scare some people
real.
away.
Yeah, put that in the chat so that these weird people can get out. And what's crazy is that we wouldn't be able to say anything to these people because I don't think that they speak English. And so they wouldn't understand what we were saying. So just got to keep blocking and blocking and blocking. So weird.
My goodness gracious.
Wow. And like, how do people sleep at night? Like, oh my gosh.
He is risen. That's right, Christopher.
Forget and sing, want to hear Adele.
Shut up and sing.
You better go turn Adele on.
Don't be bossy. Bye, Louise. Thank you for stopping by.
Thank you. Go bald for $50. Okay, so we had a topic, didn't we?
We did.
Yeah,
We
let's
have
get
a
into that.
topic.
Christ is king for sure. There are no contradictions. Nope.
Okay. So, we have been talking.
We
for
just said
like our-
Christ is King, and you gonna come on here with that? No.
Oh my gosh.
That's okay. Just go
No,
ahead.
I don't like that.
Wait, what'd you see? Okay, so we're okay, and then it's okay.
Okay, so we have been talking about relationships, dating, in your late 30s, early 40s,
Mm-hmm.
and we've talked about preparing, and we've talked about that's right, Christopher.
Amen.
We've talked about being the partner that are we ready for
Right.
the partner that we're actually praying about. And so today we wanted to talk about still dating in your late 30s, early 40s, but now we're wanting to talk about like gaining clarity on like what you're not wanting, like what you're no longer entertaining, right? But then also we want to talk about like confidence, because so many people say if you're past 35, love is too late for you. Actually, I saw this post on Threads, and someone in their 20s, they were saying that they just kind of realized that the way that they had been waiting on God to send them a mate was all wrong. And then so somebody said, I don't know how old they were, but they said it's better, like it's good that you realize it before it's too late, before you're older. And I was like, well, that's it's not too late. I don't think there's a too late for when you are wanting to be with someone, or like when you're waiting for the Lord to to give you that encounter with the person that you want, that you've been praying for. And so so I thought that was a strange take. So we wanted to talk about, is it too late for love? And then the pressure to compromise and to, kind of sway on your standards. And like by your standards, oh, well, great, team dub session. That's great. You got baptized at church. And so, so not settling on
Well, let's talk about this. Christopher Riviera says it's in God's time, not mine.
Yours. That's right.
Right. Mm-hmm,
I believe that, because the Bible says at the right time He will make it, and it is not just it is not just your marriage, your relationship, but He'll make it happen.
Yeah.
So, and He makes all things beautiful in their time. So, it you may think that you're delayed, but you can definitely be getting prepared. Like the Lord could be preparing you for who it is that you want. So it is. I believe that too. I don't believe that we're late.
Yeah, for sure. I most definitely agree with that, because
we're not twins.
There is no late or delay in God,
Right.
And so it's definitely best to wait and be prepared yourself.
Yeah.
And then allow your mate to be being prepared. Never too late. People grow, people change. Life is always throwing curveballs. And as much as life throws curveballs, Mimi, the better thing than that even is that the Lord, he's always right there, making sure that those curveballs turn into greater moments, or great moments rather, for us. So
because all things work.
All things work together. But so let's turn those off, and they can just say whatever, so we can get with this, what we're doing. But so that's one of the things though that I have been even like praying about too, is like being prepared myself. Stephanie Ike, she was talking about that kind of stuff as well. Remember the video that we saw the other night? And it really kind of like struck a chord for me, because while we're always praying that our mate is the perfect mate, that they are good as it relates to whatever, they're good and will, make my future amazing. And like we every prayer a lot of times it's selfish, and it's more so about us. But you have to be prepared yourself.
Yeah.
And I, never like really, obviously we're preparing and growing in life, and nobody wants to stay in the same place. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
So we want to progress, but that's still always for us. The progression is always about us. It's never about our spouse. And so, I'm taking that into consideration, in my prayer time, to make sure that I'm praying to God for me to be able to, be prepared and ready for my husband, which is a gift. That's a gift from God. My husband is definitely a gift from God. Just got to trust God's process for sure.
Yeah.
You definitely have to trust God's process. And I know that this is a topic that we've been talking about a lot, like on our lives. And obviously so, because whenever we do our vlogs and we talk about this kind of stuff, you really love it. And so we're going to continue it on the lives too.
Yeah.
But a lot of people are wanting to know how to wait, know how to like push through the process, because we can easily say you just got to trust God and you got to wait on the process.
But what does waiting look like?
Yeah, what does it look like? Yeah.
Waiting is not complaining, and that's something that we have learned. I've never been like one to be so like anxious and so ready to be married. I'm more ready to be married now than I've ever been, as far as like wanting to be married.
Because there was a time when she didn't care.
Yeah, there was a time I was like, I don't know if I even want to be married. But but I have lately been feeling the desire to be married. Like, I want to be married. I want my husband, I want children, things like that. And so I wasn't necessarily like complaining about Alexander said that's maturity. What's maturity, sure. Alexander?
I think like the waiting and
not complaining.
Yeah, not complaining.
Yeah.
And Lord, it was something else that we were speaking to. We just got off of it. Not necessarily the process, but Alexander, can you
knowing how to wait?
Knowing how to wait. It was something else that was said. That was said though. Hi from Detroit, Michigan. Hi, Nikki. Are you sisters? Yes, we are sisters.
Exactly, because growth.
Got it. Okay, the process.
Okay, yeah. So,
basically growth. Yeah.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, so, okay. I think, are you saying that going from not wanting to be married to wanting to marry, like that's growth, that's change? Mm-hmm. Or are you saying that the way that you wait? I'm sorry, I'm just, oh no. But yeah, so, God is good because our life is a roller coaster, but he comes and brings light for all of us.
Some people don't choose to go with the light, others do, and we thank God for even showing the light.
That's right.
Yeah.
Amen. That's right. That's his mercy.
Yeah.
It's his mercy when he
Hi,
shows
Philip.
the light.
Thank you.
Hi.
Hi, Chris and Larry. Hey, side pieces. Oh my gosh.
I thought I blocked. But anyway. So yeah, it's not complaining. It's not, and complaining is not, inquiring of the Lord, right? Like, you have to know what's complaining, like what's murmuring, what's complaining. We were watching a live one time about, that very topic, murmuring and complaining, and how the Israelites, their wilderness experience, like that 40 years in the wilderness, that happened because they kept murmuring and they kept complaining. They kept, going over and over, like, well, this is not gonna work, and like we need to go back, and things like that. Like, if you are if you're saying well, I just need to go back to my ex, or I just need to go back, to the streets, or I need whatever it is that like whatever comes up in your head, and then you start speaking that and saying, well, this isn't gonna work. Like it's not gonna work. Nothing's is gonna happen. Like that. No one's ever going to want me, or whatever the case may be. Then you're complaining, or Lord, this is taking too long. And I believe that because we do have grace, and so if we say, well, Lord, this is just taking a really long time, and then if the Lord, if he rebukes us in any kind of way, like he shows us and we get a gut check in our, like in our gut that, hey, look, that was a complaint, then you can repent for complaining, right? But you want to do that quickly. But I think that in your waiting, when you are, when you're trying to, when you're waiting on the Lord and allowing him to take the lead, you have to cast every care on him. That is something that I have been learning. And this is not even relationship wise. This is something that I've, used in, like waiting on the Lord for my spouse. But in anything else, and all the other things, casting your cares on him. And that looks like, I'm not going to, take this on, these thoughts, these doubts, these worries, all the things, me wanting to take the reins, because I feel like I can do it better, making myself Lord of my life and not allowing him to be Lord of my life, things like that. And saying, okay, Kim, you're doing that again. You're starting to, take on these thoughts, and you're starting to, feel doubt, and you're starting to, as people will say, emote doubt. Like you're starting to, that's your emotion, and that's where your tears are coming from. Because go ahead.
So Nikki says, do either of you have kids?
No, we don't have children. No.
And I'm wondering why you're asking that. And I don't think that you're being shady. Well, I mean, I hope not, because I don't know you. But I feel like because, of the conversation, maybe you're going to ask something about like relationships and children and things like that. Yeah, I don't think that we should even I don't think that should even be a thing if you are someone who doesn't care about that. Because like a lot of people always have negative things to say about people who have kids. Mm-hmm. No, ma'am, I'm just asking. Oh, okay, yeah. No, we don't have any kids.
Yeah, no, we don't have children.
And thank you for not being rude.
I thought it was just like an inquiry, like.
No, I felt like that too. I just
you want to put that
I wasn't sure because we got some crazy comments.
No, you do.
But yeah, no, but a lot of people are they're always it's okay. A lot of people are always, focused on that. And I've even been really focused on that a lot.
Yeah.
But at the same time, it's your preference, and I'm glad that you asked that question though, Nikki, because a lot of people have, negative things to say about, people with children. And I think that that's a good thing to talk about. Or people
without children, because Robert says, no kids, wonder why. Well, because we've not had children. We're not married. We've never been married.
So we don't do things that married people do.
So there's that.
So, but it's crazy though, because he said that, but then out of one side of people's necks, they'll say something about women being, whorish. And then out of the other side, they say things like that, like, no, like you wonder why.
Like there's something wrong with you, which we don't accept. So.
No, not at all.
Nikki says, when the Lord is ready for you young ladies to have kids, he will provide. That's
for
right.
Sure.
Amen.
Yeah.
We definitely believe that, Nikki. We believe that with our whole heart. So he's the giver of life.
Right. Someone says, I really love how you guys are so respectful and open to people's questions. You have such positive vibes, and I'm here for it. Thank you.
Thank you.
May.
It's May. May.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Lord, that's rather than
cute. I love it.
Yeah,
May.
People want to be in others' business when they don't gotta be.
Right. Yeah, and you don't have to be with those people or any of that. So you don't have to even comment on those types of things. Leave that to people who obviously want to be with those people who have children. Bye, Robert. Have fun.
Yeah.
Yo,
do we have other siblings? No, it's just the two of us. So Keandra and I always wanted a brother. Nikki asked, do we have other siblings? We always wanted an older brother, but she's the oldest, so we couldn't have that.
Is this? I don't know what.
Yeah, I don't know what that's saying. I love the positive vibe.
Thank you, Steve.
Yeah, so what were we saying? What was the last thing? I forgot.
Basically about children or people who have children and things like that. But we can go to the
yeah. But I think that actually the statement about like not having children and people wondering why you don't have children, I think that actually does segue us into is it too late for love? Because so many people think that when you get older, we can hear, yeah, that's fine. We're not whispering. We're just talking. You guys, it's fine. You guys can hear us. But that people, they have lots of questions like, well, why aren't you married? And, they say like there's something wrong with you, or there's, all these things, right? Like I love reading comments. Like I'm a comment reader. And so, like I'll read the comments before I even read or watch the content. And so many people argue so many things. Like if you're not at a stage in life, and it seems like if you're not at a stage in life that they're at, then you are not healthy, you're not whole, you're not at a good place in life. Based off of a lot of people's comments, I argue differently.
But I think that it's okay to be honest about that,
Yeah.
because a lot of people are out here saying, having those types of questions and having those types of digs, and they don't really have their lives together.
That's right.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But like, you have to really sit with yourself, sit with the Lord, and allow Him to really deal with you and get yourself together and stop, like dumping your emotions, your insecurities and all of that on
other
people.
Yeah, because like even if like people haven't had, everybody's not going to have the same experiences, right? And so even if they've not had the same experiences as you, they've not been married, they've not been divorced, they don't have children, well, everybody's plan is not to get divorced, and then especially have children tagged on to that.
Everyone has their own pace.
That's right. Path. That's exactly what I was about to say, Jay. Like everybody has the thing that they're on. Like some people have never experienced half of the things that
the internet is ruining everyone.
It's aiding.
It is. It's because we don't. I never want to like give anything that much credit, because we have the ability to control ourselves. Yeah. And while we do agree with you to an extent, for sure. People, they focus so much on the internet and what's being released on the internet. There's just so much information, and a lot of people are not like, they're followers, so they're gonna follow that information.
Yeah.
And it's really weird.
Yeah. May said, do you guys have any advice for a teen who is struggling with body image? Yeah, I think that is something that we all have gone through. Even adults go through that. Like, that is the thing about, that's like, I think a common thread, like something that I think more adults should admit to, so that children can feel a little bit more confident in, speaking about it, and then, trying to figure out where to go from there. But I believe that, this is what I believe, is that everything starts at prayer. And as a teen, you definitely can pray to the Lord to ask Him to help you with any body image
and
issues.
Help you to see you the way He sees you.
Yes, exactly.
The Bible says that we're fearfully and wonderfully made.
Yep, yeah, that's right.
He made no mistake on you. Now, let me be all the way real and honest. So, if you are a little on the plus side, okay, side. Being really honest, He did not make the fluff. Like, you did a number of things that, added extra weight. And you have to, either lose the weight or something like that. If that is what your goal is at that time, because everybody's not in that place, you know what I'm saying? And so we don't want to like place that scripture in that place and use it as a crutch, you know what I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying? But at the same time, because and I'm the one who brought it up, so I just want to make sure that you see what I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying. But yeah, you're still, either way, you are fearfully and wonderfully made,
Yeah.
no matter what. And just again, allow the Lord to deal with your heart, your mind. Pray about whatever it is that you're feeling about yourself, and he'll definitely deal with that and help you.
Yeah, physical health can definitely help mental health. I think that mental health does impact your physical health. So I don't think that getting smaller or healthy does as much impact to your mental health as getting your mental health together does for your physical, because you have a lot of people who are physically healthy
And they are
but they are
mentally
mentally sick.
unwell. Oh my gosh.
So yeah, I do think I agree partially, but I do not feel like, I think it goes the other way around. Christopher asked earlier, Christopher, if this is your question that you're about to ask, he asked, would it be okay to date outside of your race? What if he was Catholic? I think you're asking specifically if we would date outside of our race and if he was Catholic. And I want to marry a black man, preferably my skin tone or darker. And I'm definitely going to marry a Christian man who is, yes, who is a Christian man. So, yeah, that's what I want. Yeah. So,
Yeah, and it's about preference
yeah.
for sure.
Well, the Christian thing is not preference. That is a must-have.
Oh yeah. No. It's what you prefer. A Christian man.
Oh no, that's more than preference. I hate the word require. That's a deal breaker if he's not.
Well, I'm saying, okay. Well, yeah. No. I get you.
Yeah.
I see what you're saying. Yeah. Yeah. I got it.
Was that the question you were gonna ask, Christopher? Thank you
May
guys so
says-
much. May said, thank you guys so much. That really helped me. I'm more on the curvy and muscular side, and most of the girls my age are a lot smaller than me, but I've really been trying to love myself.
Thank you so much.
Yeah.
for
Oh,
that
yeah.
advice.
You're more than welcome.
Yeah.
I think that knowing and realizing, that all of our bodies are different. We're not going to be the same. And that's not even, some people are heavier than others. Some people are smaller than others. You just have a different body type. There are some women who are thin, who don't look as thin as other thin people, but they just have a different body type, and then, so like I said, that's leaving weight differences out of it. So like if you are a curvy build, I mean, embrace your curves. I think that you should embrace your curves. And we're working on our own journeys of being healthy, and so try to be as healthy. I say try to be as healthy now as you can to establish like all of like to imprint that in your mind, and so that you can have a better chance later. But yeah, and try not to be so hard on yourself. Yeah.
You can marry in any religion if you want to. You
Yes,
can definitely
you,
do that. But remember,
Carmi.
so you have to like really comprehend what it is that's being said. She said that she is not going to. You can do whatever you want to do.
Yeah, because I
for
started
sure.
that with, I think he's asking us that.
Right.
Specific,
Yeah.
like for us. Hello, where are we from? We're from Louisiana.
Flavio, do you
Thank
have
you,
kids?
that's so nice.
No, we don't have any children.
Yeah, we don't have children.
Today's my birthday. Happy
birthday,
birthday,
Noodles.
Noodles. It's just easier when you marry in your culture.
It
for
is.
sure.
Yeah. We talked about last time. Somebody actually asked about the Catholic thing. Last time. and they we gave the same answer, and we talked about like how just statistically, like cultures, so people within the same culture, really pretty much all around, just tend to fare better, from just it does not work, especially when it comes to religion. Religion is a deep core value, unless one person in the other religion is not faithful to their religion. Like if you have two devout people in their religions, it's not going to work.
Yeah.
Because then you have to consider, how are your children going to be raised? Like what does life look like? Because life looks very different when you
for
look
both
at
people.
For different for different cultures, for different religions. And so those are things that you have to consider. I say take away as many known issues as you can.
Okay, no, that's stupid. Oh my gosh, y'all are so dumb.
Yeah.
So yeah, both are married. No, neither of us are
Yeah,
married.
neither of us are married. Not yet.
We are happily waiting for our husbands.
That's right.
We are sisters. Okay. Baddies.
Thank you.
Do you know what God said to you guys when you were... And you watch your mouth. He's going to deal with you.
Yeah, so...
Now, you saying that?
You have said...
You saying it, but I have said jinkies.
So somebody says, sister on the left says jinkies when she loses her glasses. Lord, y'all are so silly. My goodness.
Oh, gosh.
Okay, let's see. What do we miss? We are good, thank you. Lacey said, I just started point. Is that ballet? Are those ballet slippers?
It looks like it.
And I really feel fat and ugly because I'm not skinny, and I have been bullied for years, and I almost committed. Even though I am now 3 years clean, I still feel ugly. Wow, I'm so sorry that you feel that way, and I'm sorry that you had to experience any of that, because I was bullied as a kid, and all of my bullies actually ended up coming and apologizing, so I hope that actually happens to you. But yeah, so it's hard, It's like people say, oh, well, you should just lose weight. I don't know what your body looks like. I don't know if, losing weight is the answer. For me, losing weight is the answer, But everybody's not like me, everybody doesn't look like me. You might be a very normal sized person, just larger than other people, like other people in your age group. So I'll give you the same advice that I gave May, to pray to the Lord, to ask him to remove those feelings of feeling ugly from you, to cast that care on him, because you are, again, fearfully and wonderfully made. The Lord made you, every detail about you he thought of when he made you. He knit you together in your mother's womb. And so you look the way that you do for a reason. And I think that when you do realize, like, the beauty, like, just, and I hate to say the unique beauty, because, like, yeah, okay, I got unique beauty, but, like, I want some standard beauty too, like, we think like that, right?
Forget standards.
Right, forget those standard beauty.
The one who made her ain't worried about the world's standards.
He's not, but she naturally, everybody does want natural, like, beauty. So, but I do believe that there's something that is naturally beautiful about everybody. I think that there's something that you can embrace about yourself. For me, my full lips, people made fun of all through elementary and high school, like through high school, and then now people are getting lip fillers, and so I think that it's important, though, that you look at yourself and you say, okay, these are the things that I have that make me beautiful, you know? And then also looking inside and saying, this is what makes me beautiful and what makes me look beautiful to everybody else. So it's inward out. But yeah, I don't think you should worry about that. Go do your ballet. I'm sure you're very good at doing ballet. And, you know, let those people who mock you, let them see how amazing you are. So don't let them stop you.
Jesus loves you. He does
That's
indeed. Twerk, no. Rochester, New York in the house.
Hi.
I'm going to sub because you guys seem cool. Peace out for now. Thank you,
thank
Davey.
you.
Do you like pork chops? No.
I do.
Why are you annoying? Who's older? Hi, Marv. I am 40. Why y'all get bullied as a kid?
You know what? That's something you gotta ask the bullies.
Because
you have to ask them.
Because there are terrible people out here.
The same reason why people try to bully us today. People are bad people. You have bad people everywhere, you know?
And I'm very sure that you have been bullied as well. It starts in childhood.
Well, I mean, because the bullied people are often bullied.
Yeah.
Yeah, the bullies are often bullied, yeah.
Okay. May says, trust me, you are so loved. No. So many people value you and your heart. I bet you are one of the most beautiful and caring people out there. She said that.
That's sweet, May.
to one of the people. That's sweet. Hey, Miss Barry. Thank you, girl. Because you know these bobs popping, and don't you get on here with that hating weird stuff that these men doing. You are Edna? What do you think, Leon J? Thank you so much, May. Oh, so sweet.
They can ask them.
What are you cows talking about?
Yeah, ask this person right here. Why are we being bullied? Ask Red Shanks. Add Red Shanks. Ask them. Why are they being bullied?
And y'all will swear. Y'all see what you guys have deemed it as today is trolling. Yeah. It's a cute, spiffy name to cover up. Or truth telling, yes, to cover up how off and weird you all are.
Yeah.
And it's more than just weird. Y'all are.
Chris says, Christopher, let's see. He says, hello from Jamaica. You sisters are looking good. Thanks, Christopher. I'm looking for a wife. Do any of you ladies like to come to Jamaica?
This is not the place to ask about that.
You should look in your backyard.
Look in your backyard. I'm sure there are plenty of beautiful
somebody
women
comes to
there.
visit Jamaica. You know, I think, I've heard a story about a woman. She went to the Dominican Republic. She lived here.
Stella. Stella got her
that's
proof
a movie.
Back.
But this happened in real life, and she met her husband there. His family is from the Dominican. Story. Yeah, her husband is from the Dominican Republic, and so so that could be you, Christopher. Somebody can do a vacation there.
Now you know Karmayogi. It's something that you say that.
You gotta read it.
Okay, my bad. Yeah. Okay, so he says, why Western kids are bullied all the time. We heard stories of bullied people, specifically black kids. You know, it may be a generational type thing. Yeah. It may have something to do with slavery. You know what I'm saying?
How they say hurt people hurt people?
Well, he's saying that, they are wondering why black kids are always bullied.
You know, there's a lot of deep hurt within black history.
But he's not. So he's saying that black kids hurt black kids. I don't think that's what he's saying.
He said, "Why Western kids?" I think he's asking, "Why are Western kids bullied all the time?" We've heard stories of bullied people, specifically black kids.
But then he says, so when when he says specifically black kids, he's talking about all kids, but then,
Yeah. I mean, because black kids, he's heard a lot of stories, doesn't mean that other kids have not been.
Right, yeah,
I'm not saying that other kids have not been. But what I am saying, truth is the truth for no matter what race you are. But what I'm imagining is if he's heard a lot of stories about black kids being bullied, one explanation could be that, people perpetuate the pain that they've been in, and not necessarily within their own family. You see what I'm saying? Like, that pain has come from all kinds of sides, from friends, family, enemies, stuff like that. So
Got it.
that's just my thought.
I think though still it could be generational because it's something from.
I think that's generational.
Well, I mean,
think-
like from slavery times.
Yes, that's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm
Oh,
speaking to.
okay.
I'm speaking to the long line. Yeah, no, we're saying the same thing. Let's see. Hi, Lacey. Oh, she said he. That's funny. I don't know. Rachel, shut up. You guys are talking stuff. Just leave. They did nothing. That's right.
Happy Easter.
It's
Thank you.
2025. It's time for a curvy ballerina. That's so nice, Jay. I like that.
Twins? No, we're not twins.
Shoot.
Okay.
We're behind y'all. 40
Yeah.
girl, black don't crack.
Thank you.
What's going on?
I want to sneeze.
Let it out. That's
Ooh.
right.
Let me go and wash my hands.
Okay. Let's see. Somebody said, I've been going through a rough time. You guys bring me so much light. Keep on doing what you're doing. You're the best. Keep pushing, no matter how hard it gets. Kisses from Hawaii. Oh, thank you so much. That's really nice for you to say. We're glad that we could be here during this rough time, because rough times they come and they go, and you do always need somebody that you can at least kind of relate to. That's hard. Like, I think that finding something productive to do, whether it's like watch YouTube or, come up like with a hobby, things like that. I think those are all good things to do. To just kind of get out of the whatever funk and out of the cycle that you're in. You need breaks between processing whatever it is that you're going through. So, did you hear what they said?
What?
That they have been going through a rough time, and we bring them so much light.
Oh, thank
Yeah,
you.
that's sweet.
So sweet.
That's so nice.
Very
Love
nice. Are you on
Aunties
twins?
out here giving good advice, Jay.
Listen. No, not aunties yet. This is my sister, and she doesn't have any kids.
Yeah.
And I'm her sister, and I don't have any kids. So, yeah. Y'all love calling people aunties. Put Rich at the beginning, please.
Y'all remember Kelly? Who's Kelly? Kelly Rowland,
Kelly Rowland.
Price, Kelly Kapowski. We remember Kelly's, okay?
Kelly Blue Book.
Kelly Blue Book.
Why are
Why are
people so mean?
You know what? I don't
Child.
know. I have no clue.
Some people are mean because they're hurting inside. Some people are mean because they think it's cute to be. And they don't realize that you reap what you sow.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
She says, guys, stop bullying her. I went through the same thing, and it's not funny. It really stays. They helped me go through life so much. You guys are amazing. Keep on pushing. Don't let the haters get to you.
Don't worry.
Yeah. No, you know what? Those kind of comments we've been getting for some years. So,
and one of the things that we say, especially for YouTube, for social media, period, we don't know any of you guys, and so, of course, good compliments. Thank you. It's nice, but like negative compliments, negative things, like it
comments,
just comments and things, like it's not that big of a deal. because we don't know them. Like, if you don't know a person, what they're saying should not get to you because, like, you don't know them. Now, disrespect, that's the thing. And a lot of men, and seemingly a lot of foreign men, are very disrespectful, in which it's it's very telling of how their women are, and like just they don't respect their women.
Their elevators just don't go all the way up to the top.
They don't, and then that's why they're disrespectful to their women. Black Willy Wonka. You talking about the what's his name? The new version.
There's a Black Willy Wonka?
No, we're the Black Willy Wonka. What's his name?
Johnny Depp.
Johnny Depp.
Oh, because he did have the bob. That's
yes,
right.
he did. Why y'all just can't stop hating on this bob? So story behind the bob. So we both wanted a bob. I've already had a bob, and it was down here before, but I Googled cute bobs because I wanted something different, cute short bobs. And I saw a European, for all of the non-black people, and for the black people who do not understand, I saw a picture of a European woman. She had a very short cut like this, and the back of her nape was shaved completely off, and I thought it was so fed. That is such an old word, but I thought it was so cute. And of course, a lot of us are not going to understand that because it's different.
It seems that no one understands.
But then, of course, those of you who are a part of the, other people and here, it's funny that you don't even know anything about
Here.
You don't know anything about the cut. That's weird because, we get it from y'all. So, yeah.
No, you got that from that one person. And it's funny because we both saw.
Well, we're not doing these types of cuts.
No, but we just saw that one person because most people are not.
I didn't see one person.
How many?
There were other photos, but
you saw 10
particular.
People.
That particular.
Out of how many people are in this world, most people are not doing, like a shorter haircut like that.
Mm-hmm. I have a black cousin.
She is beautiful, just like this. Oh, thank you, Yazzie. That's nice. That's sweet. That's nice.
Super funny. Do you guys remember Kelly? And no, I don't know that person.
No.
Good night.
They probably go.
I guess you two don't have a boyfriend. Aiden, I'm guessing that you're trying to hurt us, and that's really weird.
I'd like to know why they asked
very immature
that way. Hey, ladies. Hi, Des. Why are people so mean here? Yeah, Nikki, they're weird. The internet, like, a keyboard gives people, like, a power that I think it just gives them, like, a rush.
That they wouldn't say. They would only think these things if they were in passing.
You know what? I'm willing to bet they wouldn't even think them. They couldn't even gather the thoughts in real life. Like, because you have to type it, see if it sounds right. Some of y'all don't. You don't care. I'm sorry if I hurt your feelings. You two are beautiful women. I respect you both. Oh, no, that wasn't. I don't think that you hurt. Well, no, you didn't hurt our feelings.
No, seemingly he's been respectful, and
Yeah.
the conversation that we've had with him has not been weird or off or anything. But we're talking about comments that speak to sexual things.
Yeah.
And now, like, people can say fat. They can call us fat, and they can talk about our hair or whatever. Like, it doesn't matter. A lot of people, they just do that kind of stuff because they want to embarrass people. And it's just something about people who are carnal, who they want to do that kind of stuff, and childish too, because I do remember, like, in school, that's what kids did. But, we're talking about, like, disrespect, like, saying the negative, off, weird, disgusting things. Like, yeah.
But I don't know if he was talking about his comment about bullying, or if he just thought that maybe he hurt our feelings.
Oh, I don't know.
Oh, I'm sorry that your cousin died. That's so sad. Who is this asking us about Kelly and the Yep, stop. 28 watching, only 32 likes.
Fun with cars. We're not going to say it.
Tab.
That's not true.
Hello? Okay. May I have a mod to get rid of hate? You don't deserve it. Aw. Thank you, Morgan. That's sweet.
Thank you. Happy resurrection. You look like twins.
We've been getting that our whole lives.
Excuse me.
Des says, that's the biggest lie. I think the dating pool kicks up a notch in your 50s based on my mom's life.
Ours too.
You know, our mom,
because
she was close
yeah,
to her 40s, or her 50s when she got remarried.
yeah, our parents divorced. What? How old was she?
She was
40?
early 40s.
Yeah, early 40s.
Yeah.
And she found love.
Yep.
Again.
Couldn't be happier.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, she's very happy.
Yeah.
And that's a definite blessing.
Because people grow up, like, I think that people, you know, change for the good. They kind of realize that they, you know, that they need to change. And then also the Lord, again, he allows that encounter. So.
Right. So, can y'all ask questions about what we're talking about, though?
Ooh.
Because do you have an OnlyFans? Like,
we have a YouTube channel.
Right.
that
go check out our vlogs.
Okay. Let's try to get.
Oh, dang.
Ooh,
Oh.
we are far.
Wow, y'all have been saying a lot.
Jeez. Social media, let's see, has made it very comfortable saying the most racist, disrespectful, and rudest comments to others. They're so judgmental. You know, I don't know. I wonder what I would categorize that under.
Yeah, I wouldn't say it's
outside
judgmental.
of judgmental. Because, like, these people are not, you know, passing on, like,
facts. Judging is stating a fact.
Yeah, and judgment. I'll let that, you know, like, in my head, I'm letting that rest right now. But I think that it's something, and it's not even to do with the other person, because, like, I feel like when you say people are so judgmental, that still kind of rests on the person that is being bullied. I think that those people are pretty vile people. They are empowered by a false power.
Right.
They have no power in their lives, and they have nothing literally better to do than to get off of work and come home and talk about how terrible they think someone is.
Or talk about CR7, how you two are so beautiful if you were white.
You know? I don't think our faces would work white.
Not at all. We don't have the features for white skin.
Yeah,
we don't.
But there's your help. No, we're not twins.
Michael Jackson to her. Hee.
Michael Jackson to her. Well, you know she does. Are you on the left? You're on my left.
It's like, you know how all the...
Not Michael Jackson. Those are good. Off topic. Can y'all talk about the earlier photo shoot?
Thank you.
I want to know about the hair, makeup, outfits, and jewelry. Were you on the are you like one of our
They may
supporters,
have seen the
or were you on the live earlier?
They're a
oh,
supporter.
okay.
And they may have seen the live earlier.
Yeah, because now we're clean face, right?
Yeah.
So that's a good question. So Keandra and I, we are launching a new product for our line. So JolieNoire, for those who are not familiar, We have a YouTube channel, but it is our clothing brand, and we were featured in Target back in 2022 for Black History Month. And then we were featured in Sam's for 2023's Black History Month. And then we were featured on the Today Show last year. So we've had amazing press and amazing outlets and awareness. And so we are wearing our tees that we had on earlier. I had the black one on, she had the white one on, so we just swapped.
Yeah,
into
these
our other
are
ones.
what we were shooting in earlier.
Yeah, and so these are what we were shooting. This is our In Her Shoes 3. We have 2 other variations. Our first In Her Shoes was in Target, and we just decided, because what we thought is that to walk, like, what people should be able to wear what represents and how it feels to those are good. I like that. What it feels like to walk in our shoes. And people will never be able to feel exactly what it's like to walk in your shoes, walk a mile in your shoes as a Black woman, as a woman, as whatever you identify, whatever, not you identify as, but whatever you are, right? But specifically for our purposes as a Black woman. And so we keep the theme going because we like it. You guys like it. Like, our In Her Shoes series is like one of our most popular. Girl with Hat is the most popular, but In Her Shoes is very close. And so a lot of people like it. And as we've grown,
no, you're good,
in our business and in our style eye, she's just gotten her feet have just gotten a lot more sophisticated.
Definitely.
Where she's going, she's on concrete right
yes.
here. She's going other places, and so she's wearing different shoes, just like super sleek. And so and we're just creating for people like us, but then also to give variation and variety, right?
Yeah.
So that people can have variety. And so that's why we had the makeup and the hair, and we were at our venue because we were doing a photo shoot. And we also did some content there. So if you didn't know, we are also content creators on like Instagram and stuff like that. And we did a video for you guys. So
so all of that will be in tomorrow's vlog as well. So you guys can watch all of what she just talked about in that vlog.
Yeah.
Preppy Girl 2012 says, I am white, but I think we are all the same.
We're all human, for sure.
Yeah,
we all experience humanness differently.
Right.
Even within the same race, we experience humanness differently, which is funny why we did not initially include men in, like, our representation matters statement with JolieNoire is representation matters. But we wanted to create a space for Black women to be able to let down their hair. Doesn't mean that other people cannot come and join.
Because we've had other races to
wear
support.
our clothes, support all those things. Yes, that doesn't mean that, but we wanted something that put us out, because in the fashion space, you just didn't see it. You just don't really see it in great numbers. You see it more, but at that time you didn't. And so Black men were like, oh, can we wear some of these pieces? So they started buying them. And so we curated a spot like on our website that they can shop from, like that anyone can shop from. Because they were like, your message resonates with me too. And we were like, because we're Black women. And so Black women do experience Blackness different than Black men, although we do experience it a lot alike. You kind of go through that little dance of like, yeah, it's the same, but it's not the same, and that's okay. I think that's okay. People have their biases, and I think that what is important is that
Mike.
We check our biases. He said white chicks.
No, y'all got it going. White chicks. Thank you,
Mike.
Mike.
Wait, what? I was like, he's saying we're white chicks.
What is he saying?
No, I don't. Well, now that you gave context by his other text, his other message, I'm like, okay.
From Bonaire.
Bonaire. All right.
Change your name. Shelby,
shame on you. Are you a boy? Shelby's a girl and boy name, right?
Stop hating Shelby.
Shelby, you sound like you're from Alabama. Get off here. Flash us with a flashlight. You want me to get my flashlight out for you? Okay.
And we're behind again.
Yeah, we're behind again.
White chicks. What is that about?
Whoa! How did we get there?
Dang.
Oh gosh, you're right. Probably best to ignore it. Y'all must be talking about. Jeez, where y'all be coming from, boy? Y'all crazy.
Diddy, let him rest.
Don't bring him up. You know. Okay.
Okay.
So,
What did
have
other
any
people?
saying comments anyway?
Right. My goodness.
That's why we keep getting behind, because people are commenting crazy things. Do we cook?
Do y'all cook?
Yes and no. No, well, no and yes. I'll say
Not
because
really.
we don't cook that much.
What you cook? Oh, that was that person. Oh, okay.
Yeah. JolieNoire,
that's a
nice
man.
French,
That's a
always
man.
classes it up. We're from Louisiana, so it means pretty black in French. And Louisiana is rich in French and a lot of other cultures, but we did pull from the French. Okay. Why would you make the comment, these beautiful women would look better white?
Oh, let them argue.
Okay, let them argue.
Bonjour.
Bonjour. We don't speak French. We don't speak French at all. I took Spanish in high school and college, and I still don't speak that fluently. I would
Hi,
love to
gamer
speak it
boy.
fluently.
Yeah, gamer boy. Hi.
Hi.
You're gorgeous.
Thanks.
Thank you.
You both look beautiful.
Change
Thank you so
race.
much, Praiser.
Never.
Are y'all twins? No, we're not twins. We're just sisters.
2 years apart.
They are good.
Thank you. Happy resurrection.
Hi. At least a 5.
Bradley, post your photo.
We
and
don't
let
rate
us
people
rate
over
you.
here.
But
we will come out of the woodwork for you. We will do it for you. I think you
let
want
us
it.
rate you.
What are your degrees in? Funny. We have them put up somewhere. We do have degrees. I got an undergrad in psychology, and then we came to Atlanta for school, and I got my master's in counseling with a concentration in marriage and family therapy. And I don't do the work right now because we are doing our business. So
Yeah. Telecommunications. I moved here and I went to the Art Institute, and I'm also a gospel artist. And yeah, like Kim said, we're focused on our business, and I'm focused on music. Well, at the moment, more so focused on our business.
won't our future husbands expect us to cook? You know what's funny, Rainy? I will expect my future husband to cook, or we're gonna go out to eat. Every now and again, I will, cook something, but I don't like cooking. So
Now, if he asked,
yeah, if he asks, then
and let's also make it
But that's not
a
an
together effort, because
I'll help
why
you.
why is it expected that we cook?
Now,
Hi,
Prince,
Nikia.
that's a rude question to ask anyone.
What's your body count?
I won't give you the satisfaction of
Sure
knowing
won't.
anything. That's private. Even though now you're gone, it's 0. How do you
Can
guys
you cook and clean? Do laundry? Just go check
we
out our.
we are adults.
Go check out our vlogs, and
What
you'll
adult
be able
doesn't
to
take care of
see.
themselves? How did you guys get into entrepreneurship? So
Thank you,
we've
Desi.
always
Such a smart question.
A nice question. We have always wanted to do something. Like, I know for me, when I was in high school, I was in my I was in 12th grade, and that was around the time that I'd started really thinking about what I wanted to do with my life. And I decided that there were 2 things in life that I wanted to do. I wanted, because at the time, like, I was watching a lot of fashion videos and like shows like What Not to Wear, The Look for Less, stuff like that. And I was really into fashion. And then, so I was like, I want clothing, and I want it to go everywhere. Like, I want my clothes to be seen everywhere in all the fashion capitals of the world. That's what I want. And then I also said that I wanted to be a marriage and family counselor, because our parents are divorced. And so that was something that I wanted to do, which is why I went to school for marriage and family therapy. So that is what was in Keandra, she just likes fashion too, and in entertainment, being that she's she's a gospel singer, but it still kind of has an entertainment, like a public appearance component. She does like that, and she took an interest in that, and so yeah, that's what took us that route. We've it's just something that's always been with us. I hope I answered that question like you wanted me to, Des. If you have other questions, feel free to ask. We're happy to answer. What's our hobby? We like shopping, talking on the phone. No, but we do like shopping. It's a great hobby. But we're getting into more hobbies. Like, I like taking cooking classes. Like, y'all, I hate cooking, right? But I like taking cooking classes.
Are fun.
Like, those are fun. We like going to the movies. We like, what else do we do? We do a lot of different things. Like, we put them on our channel. This is a great way for you to find out about us.
Find out about us. Go and look at our vlogs, and you'll see all of the hobbies and all the things that we do.
Amen. If we confess our sins, He's faithful and just to forgive us our sins.
Yep, and
cleanse us from all unrighteousness. 1 John 1:9. Amen. Thank you for that scripture. How was our day? It was great. It was busy. We worked today because we actually had a change in our schedule. It was supposed to be yesterday.
Sisters.
And but we had to change it. It was something we couldn't avoid changing. So which I was like, oh, dang, today is Resurrection Sunday. I wanted to be at church. We wanted to be at church. Right. And so, but we had already had everyone scheduled. So the day Jesus came back to life. Yeah.
Happy resurrection.
Yes, that's right. Is that girl from The Incredibles? Yes. Did you not know? Yo, did Jesus die for our sins? Yo, he did.
Ahmed. No, he did.
I think he said. Did he say Ahmed or Ahmad? Is it
Ahmed? This is someone else.
Oh, my bad. I thought that was the other Ahmed guy from earlier today.
Oh, he said Ahmed?
I don't know.
Okay.
I don't know. Do you remember when it was my birthday? You said happy birthday.
Chasen. Oh my gosh, yeah. Hi,
Chasen. Oh, do you remember that time? White shirt, you, beautiful face, beautiful nose.
Beautiful nose. Rugby. Oh, okay.
Thank you. That last one has me questioning it. Thank you, but I'm gonna say a confident thank you and hope that last one is just something
for your sake.
Same. But thank you. Can you make me a superpower suit then? There you go. It's shiny and glittery and glammy and everything. It's got all the things. It's got the razzle dazzle pizzazzle right there. Boom.
Oh my gosh, you are so stupid. What the heck was that?
That was as off the wall as like some of these questions have been. Thank you. When does the shirt line drop? Will we get a teaser of the merch? Yeah, so
actually you can go to our page right now on Instagram.
Yes.
JolieNoire Apparel. And we did like a little teaser.
Yeah.
But all of our subscribers to our mailing list, you guys find out way ahead of time. Yeah. Before all the people on social media. So just go to our website, www.joliexnoire.com, and sign up for our mailing list if you haven't already. And yeah, you'll find out.
Yeah. So free Diddy. We gotta still go through a case for Diddy. So was Jesus one of the 9?
Be quiet.
Like what?
Be quiet. Not you. Yeah.
No, I know. I'm reading.
Port you to Africa.
Chocolates? Well, why are they calling us chocolates?
I don't know.
Chocolates.
But Trump is for Jesus. So that's why he didn't.
Well. I'm trying to make sense out of it. Help me out here. If you could, since Jesus is God, why did he need to sacrifice himself to to just forgive our sins? So he had to send Jesus. He chose to send Jesus to atone for our
God
sins.
did.
Yes, God did. God sent himself in human
Human
form
form.
because we are humans, right? So flesh had to die. There had to be a sacrifice. There had to be a great sacrifice, right? Because like sending your son, and then the way that he died, that was the ultimate sacrifice. And so that was the way that we it was a death that got us into sin, and so a death had to bring us back into redemption. God is like, he's a God of order, and he is a God that he restores. And so in order to restore, it had to be the same exchange currency.
So, Ahmed, I think you're asking questions to challenge. And so, therefore, it's not good to respond because you want to argue.
Well,
Like
I mean,
Flash
I think
said.
that it's just simple. I mean, even if he's wanting to argue, I think that there are people who want to know genuinely
Okay.
if it was possible for him to forgive us without any killings. The reason why I say it was not possible is because the way that he chose to restore and to redeem us was not through just simply forgiving. You would have to understand and know the nature of God, the nature of like how he created, in order to know, to be able to grasp why. But yeah, so
And be grateful.
yeah, to be grateful.
Yeah.
He's sovereign, and I mean, in everything, because him just simply saying, "Oh, I'm just going to forgive," that we didn't do anything to get the forgiveness, right? Either way, like even if he just said, "Oh, I'm just going to forgive," but would you believe that he just forgave you anyways? People don't believe that Jesus died on the cross, but that is like the ultimate sacrifice. But that is something that's so unbelievable that it is so believable. It's like, oh my gosh, I cannot believe that you sent your son for me, because I know me and I know the things I've done and the things I do. So I think that when you think of it like that, but you do have to know him. You have to know his ways and read of him, study of him.
Like the women popping up on here now, I think they're really men. Like,
You know what? They
the
could be
fake
women.
pages.
I'm not gonna lie.
No, because we've not had women popping
Wayne
up at all.
sisters.
We're brothers. We're happy and we're singing and we're colored. Give me high five.
What do you think a happy life is? Oh, that's a good question. What is a happy life?
Number one, a happy life is with Jesus. And that's just being all the way real. It's a very joyful life, for sure. Because even in bad times with Jesus, all things are still good.
Yeah.
And I know that seems kind of like, it's like, I don't know, almost like do-gooder response or whatever.
It's the one you have.
It's the truth, though,
It's the
right?
life you live.
Yeah, right.
That is your lived experience.
Yeah.
Ooh, I've been wanting to use that on people for. Yep, that's your experience. So, yeah. Get Alberto out of here.
Who's Alberto? Oh,
Yeah,
yeah. Yeah. It's weird. Oh, these be so funny.
Wait.
But E5, you gotta go.
You
That was
got
funny.
to.
That was funny though.
Good.
We
You
love
should have let
those.
him know before you left.
Happy 420 Weed Day.
Go ahead, delete that
Ciao.
one too.
Go
Yeah.
somewhere.
Have we been to Africa? No, we've not been to Africa. I would love to go to Africa.
Hi, Cameron.
Hi.
You should live in your homeland, Africa. Well, this is
We're
where the
not from
Lord.
Africa.
This is where the Lord has us. So thank you.
We're not from Africa.
Yeah, well, who cares?
He does. He said our homeland. He's wrong.
What's
I
the
don't
guy's
like that.
name with the black shirt?
See, you see what yeah.
Michelle Obama. Hello from Vegas. Hi. What? Oh wait, no, I don't know who you are.
Are
so-
we back at the top?
Oh gosh, there are more comments. Oh
Get
my
outta here.
goodness.
Oh my gosh.
Do you think God can fill all the gaps in our lives? Yeah.
Yes.
He's the
Yeah.
creator of
Yeah.
everything. These people are so weird.
Y'all are so beautiful. Skin is so beautiful. Thank you,
Thank
Red.
you. Where can I find?
Why do we have the same haircut?
Because we wanted to.
It's a good haircut.
You know, there are other women out there who have this
haircut. Are you gonna ask them to? You gonna survey everybody with this haircut?
Where can I find a woman like you on the left? Mario, you said something real ugly earlier, so you can't find nobody.
Who?
Goodbye.
You're banned to not find anyone ever.
Are y'all YouTubers also M4 eyes person too?
We only have 2 eyes and we have corrective lenses. I'm a fried person too. No.
You can speak that on yourself.
That's what you're wrong, buddy, bucko.
Are y'all also are y'all YouTubers? You know, that's funny that you asked that because you've been on here for the longest. We're on YouTube and we have been talking about what we do.
But wait, but aren't all people who...
No.
No, they're not?
Because there's some people on here who don't like...
Well, no. All people who create content for YouTube.
Oh,
are
yeah,
they
they're
not
YouTubers. Yeah, they are. If you wanted to just ask the question about, or rather tell us that you have glasses, then you should have just done that.
I mean,
I would have
it would have been
respected
just as
you.
random.
I would have respected you, though, for that. Do y'all date random dudes from YouTube live chat?
No, we don't. We don't do online dating. Well, I know I don't.
I don't either.
Okay. Do you think God stays in heaven because he
No.
who lives in fear? No, God doesn't live in fear. God is not the creator of fear. He didn't give us the spirit of fear,
That's what
so
the
he
word
doesn't have
says.
it.
God has
He
not
gave
given
us-
us the spirit of fear. He's given us power, love, and a sound mind.
That's right. There's a song about that too.
Do you think God... Okay, that one. Hey, everyone. Hope you're doing well. Thank
Yeah,
you,
thanks,
Chris.
Chris. Hope you're doing well as well.
Where's your secret suit creator?
There it is, right there. Secret creator. I can do them all. Like, I do everything.
You can't keep doing me like this because see, you're doing too much. Oh my gosh. No, we're not twins, we're sisters. How was your day? Our day was really good.
It's good.
Thank you, Laisha. Oh, that's cute.
Oh, yeah, that is nice.
How was your day? How old are you? I'm 40.
I'm
is
38.
Yeah. I like both your hairstyles.
Thank you.
Thank
That's
you.
so nice.
Do you think God can fill all the gaps in your life?
Oh, you know what? We're behind.
Oh, we're
so
behind
yeah.
again? Oh my goodness.
Yeah, yeah. we
What's your
are.
favorite movie? Mine is Glitter. Michelle. Mariah Carey.
Oh, Michelle Carey.
Mariah Carey. I love Glitter. I love the music in that movie. Of course, I love Mariah singing, and yeah, like the 80s music was just bomb.
Yeah.
Stevie Wonder, like that's one of my favorite artists, and yeah,
Yeah.
a lot of people rag that movie, but I think it told a great story.
One of my favorite movies is The Prince of Egypt. I like that one. I like Devil Wears Prada. I like lots of different kinds of movies. So
Yes, Mimi, these comments are crazy.
aren't they? Strange
Then-
for Gange.
Does she have covered? That's your friend asking about them suits.
Who's Frank? Oh.
No, that's. Do you have other siblings? No, we don't. It's just the two of us.
Yeah, it's just you can tell it's just the two of us. I'm Korean and I go to church in Korea and I follow my wife to church. I pray that you start to lead your family to church.
Yeah.
That you are the head in morality for your family, and that you are put in that rightful place. Not to lord over your family, but to show them Christ's way. Yeah. I pray that you find that strength. But you're asking questions, and that's good.
Beautiful.
That's really good.
How old are you guys? Okay, you know what? These are from...
Yeah.
Yeah, so we need to just go. Yeah.
Okay. Same wig or barber.
What is your name? I'm new. I'm Keandra.
Oh, I'm Kim.
And we are JolieNoire.
I'm reading and...
Chris Russell, I'm 35. Awesome. Wonderful.
All right, 35 and still alive. I'm 38 and still
Did you ever
great.
have a boyfriend or girlfriend that your sister didn't like?
I've only ever had one boyfriend, and we had lots of fun.
I've only had one boyfriend, and we had lots of fun.
Oh yeah, we did.
But all the other guys that I've talked to,
lots of laughs.
I don't think that. Did you like those other guys that I just talked to? She didn't really get to know them. Yeah, she didn't really get to know them.
If you don't tell me it's serious, it's not serious for me either.
Yeah, that's true. Where's your hairline? Jeff, don't be a hater all your life.
I've fallen.
Y'all are cool.
Oh, thanks.
As Freckles. Thank you.
It's Freckles. You know that could be. Oh, it's Freckles.
Cheyenne, is that your name?
Who's single? Cheyenne said, who's single? Single who?
Not to be mean, but you two are what? So we don't do name calling on here, and so the silly...
You didn't even spell it right. Oopa Loopas.
Wait, Oopa Loopa? It's Oompa Loompa.
Get it right. I love me some Willy Wonka.
Sure do.
Oh, gosh.
Y'all twins? No, we are. We are sisters. And yes, I said as Freckles. Mm-hmm.
And watch your
language on this channel. It's a Christian channel, and it's a channel full of women on here who are
have
gracious.
Some decorum and some style.
Yes.
Some class about you. Be a gentleman.
Yes. Respect.
Sailor talk is for the locker room and for the ship.
But we as women do not deserve that. So keep that off of here.
Y'all too are so beautiful. May God bless you and your family in Jesus' name. Amen.
Thank you,
so much, Chris.
Glitter girl, everybody know you're supposed to lie and say bodyguard. Now, Dan, you stop it, because Glitter was a really good movie.
You know, we have to go back and watch The Bodyguard. We were, I think, too young when The Bodyguard came
I
out.
really want to see it because they say that Whitney and what's his name, Kevin Costner, that they had like this
chemistry.
Yeah, they
had real life chemistry. Yeah. Which would have been great if they would have
dated.
Look,
that would have been that one. I mean, if
nice.
Bobby wasn't in the if Bobby wasn't in the picture.
Yeah.
But yeah, that would have been cute.
Nice.
Have y'all heard of Sean C. Johnson, the artist?
No, we have.
I don't think so.
I haven't.
Hello. Hi, Denise. Oh, hi, Denise.
Oh, it's Sean.
Okay, Sean. Okay. What's your favorite food, guys?
Ooh, I love pizza.
Not to be
like a
stereotypical, but I love fried chicken.
Well, you know what? I found that so many different cultures of people love fried chicken.
Asian people love fried chicken, and I think it's beautiful to see. Because we are not the only ones who love fried chicken.
Oh my gosh, back in Shreveport, our local the people who own the Chinese restaurant, best Chinese restaurant in my life, they said that they eat the chicken feet. Like, they were saying how there were commonalities between Black people and Asian people, but they said, they eat the feet and the beak. And I was like, yeah, I think we stopped there. I don't think we. But then I have seen somebody eat chicken feet. It's like, I didn't know they had meat on there.
Chicken feet. Oh, gross.
Chicken feet look so crazy. I'm sorry, Miss Ladies.
Freckles was right. That's right.
I'm like, Miss Ladies.
Thank you,
Miss Ladies. Y'all are funny people, man. Y'all are so pretty. Oh, thank you.
Thank you.
Easter. Happy Resurrection Day. Hope you have a graceful Easter, and may God bless your soul.
Thank you. Same to you.
Do you smell what the Rock is cooking?
Rico.
What was he cooking, Rico?
You.
I don't know. Ladies, both of y'all's skin is popping. Tell us the secret that glow. Oh,
hi, Lori.
Thanks. Honestly, I think it's just oils. Like, our skin, like my skin I have an oily skin, especially my T-zone.
So we also have skincare regimens.
I do have a skincare regime.
So I use, right now I've been using Neutrogena's salicylic acid face wash. It's good at combating combating breakouts, acne. My gosh. And I love a good toner. Right now I'm using SK2's toner. And not just because they have been sending me their toner and I've been doing collaborations with them, but y'all, they have the best toner. Really, they really do. Or some of the best, because they don't have the best, but some of the best. And then I love a good serum. I had been using L'Occitane serum. I love it. It's good with making sure that my skin is soft and that the texture in my skin, like, it's...
But Keandra has naturally good skin, in my opinion.
That's very nice of you, sis.
Yeah.
Thank you very much. But I'm still doing work. So, yeah.
I'm still using these products, like I said.
And moisturizer. Oh, and I've been using a SPF for the past... excuse me, can you pass my water? For the past year and some. So at first I was using La Roche-Posay's moisturizer and SPF, the mix, the one that they have together. And then when I found out about Black Girl sunscreen, I had always wanted to try it. And then I think like a couple of months ago. Oh yeah, when the Target situation started happening. Excuse me. I wanted to try it then, to support Black. I just thought, let me just go and support. I have fallen in love with that SPF, and so you guys need to try it. Yeah, I do have. So it's like what's that, like about 5 or 6 things that I do, but I use like some extra things too. Like I use a collagen moisturizer. Yeah, all those things.
Yeah. I use different products as well. I think I put most of them in a video, like one of our vlogs. But I have 2 different regimens, one for the morning and one for the evening, because I am combating acne. And so I do think that it's like evening my skin tone and all of that good stuff. But I've been using niacinamide in the morning, azelaic acid in the morning, and then SPF by Dr. Dennis Gross. And then I've been using, and at night, it's
yes, we're from Shreveport.
And then at night, I'll use, just on alternating nights, either benzoyl peroxide, what is that stuff called? I can't remember the name of the other product. It's still fairly new to me. And then I'll have recovery nights. There's one more thing that I use at night, but I can't remember it. But tonight was a recovery night, and I used a heavier moisturizer. My moisturizer that I use is CeraVe. I use the light one, but then I also use the intense one because my skin, like all those actives make your skin kind of dry. And so I put on the heavier one. And so that's why I think my natural oils are, kind of doing their thing too.
I actually do like watermelon.
I actually love watermelon.
I do.
I love watermelon. So she's got the fried chicken. I've got the watermelon. I've got the lamb. If you know where I'm going, if you know what this list is, that just tells you how, we just know good food. That's all that means. I am Korean and I go to church in Korea.
Okay. My wife to church.
Did I get a ticket to heaven because of my wife? You only go to heaven based off of your own relationship with the Lord. And the Lord does, like lots of people say, the Lord knows your heart and he knows when you're sincere. Why
wouldn't you want your own relationship though? Yeah.
It's like having the relationship with your wife. Would you want a relationship with your wife through someone else?
Right.
Or do you want that direct relationship with your wife? I think you would prefer the relationship that you have with your wife because it's not the same as if it went through somebody.
And God wants that relationship with you.
That's right. He wants you back.
So, Des by Design says, would you all ever consider a dating site? Girl, no. How do you meet guys, if you don't mind me asking? No problem. I always wonder, how would I date men if things didn't work out? Because this new age dating is crazy. Yeah, for sure. No, I wouldn't consider a dating site. A lot of the guys that I have talked to have approached me through social media. And so I will, consider social media because, that's just the day and time that we're in. But the other question.
She said, how do you meet guys?
Oh, yeah, how do you meet guys? And that's the thing, too. So our whole thing is to prepare, because my belief is that the Lord is the one who connects people together. And so I would rather wait on the Lord, because honestly, all of the other decisions that I've made as it relates to guys, I'm not gonna downplay any of the guys that I've talked to or anything like that, because it is what it is. Like, if it just didn't work, it just didn't work. And while they had their negative sides, I have had the role that I played in negativity as well, Mm-hmm. And so I think that it's best that instead of like waiting for someone to, or let me say this, instead of, because what was the question?
Where do we meet guys?
Yeah, instead of trying to go out to be found or meet a guy or something like that, my best bet is to work on myself and allow the Lord to send him, you know? And knowing that he's working on himself as well. So.
And that means that, like we've spoken about on this live and then in the past, allowing the Lord to create that encounter. Because it's not just like, oh, he's gonna, wrap him up in a mailer and, send him. But for me, I always say I don't meet guys because I like the guys that come in my inbox and stuff like that. I don't want to do social media dating. I guess I'm just kind of old school in this way that I don't want to do social media dating or any kind of online dating. I would rather meet them through like maybe a mutual friend, probably not even a mutual friend, because like if it doesn't work, I want him out of my life.
Yeah. Oh,
like I want him gone.
Yes.
I do not have connection with anyone that I've even expressed interest in or who has expressed interest in me. And it's a lot of reasons I have for that. Not necessarily, because you're still lingering on. It's because like I just don't think there's not any, there's nothing there.
You're not lingering on if you part ways.
Well, no. Well, people would think, well, you can't get over it. You're immature. I think it's a mature thing to know that you don't want or desire continued relationship with somebody,
I mean, what is it saying about like absent from the mind, or like what
if they're gone out of your mind? I can't remember, but
something like that. Yeah, so
they're gone.
I mean,
But yeah, I mean, obviously that works
them.
at first, but I don't have anything else for them.
She says, I was out to dinner with a friend of mine, and an Asian guy, asked me
who had the better fried chicken,
Oh!
Asians or blacks. I told him they have the crunch, but
The flavor.
we bring the flavor.
Because Asian restaurants use a lot of like garlic.
Yeah, it's something that it's like, ooh.
And I typically like just like a nice salt,
It has a
pepper,
little twang.
seasoning,
Yeah,
salt.
That's right.
Yeah, and that's all you got to do.
Somebody said, "Do you exfoliate?" So all of my active ingredients are exfoliants.
Yeah,
I don't
in liquid form.
Yeah, in liquid form. I don't use. Well, I do still use. I'm not supposed to. Don't tell me. I have a Clarisonic brush that I still use. And I use it like very gently. So that is an exfoliator, but my main exfoliants are chemical exfoliants, which are BHA, salicylic acid, the azelaic acid, niacinamide, what else?
Yes.
The benzoyl peroxide, stuff like that. Oh yeah, no, you're okay.
And yes, mustard and mayo in the potato salad. So this is how potato salad should be.
Not you know how to cook.
Assembled. So you get your potatoes, okay? You get you some pickle relish. Actually, my mom uses just regular plain old pickles, and she cuts those up. And then you get you some mustard, some mayo, and then you whip that up or whatever. And then once it's and get you a little egg, okay? A boiled egg. Cut that up, whip it all up together, all those ingredients, and then
some onion. Doesn't she put onion
some
in
onion.
Mm-hmm.
Some onion as well. And then on the top, you sprinkle a little seasoning.
Mom doesn't do paprika.
She doesn't do paprika? I thought she
That's
did.
Grandma that does that.
Grandma does that. She sure does. That's right. Excuse me. So that's how you do potato salad.
I don't eat potato salad anymore. I don't eat mayo. And so, but when I did eat potato salad, our mom's potato salad was the best potato salad I had ever had.
Do you all participate in the Sephora sale? I upgraded my skincare routine and I'm loving the results thus far.
Good. Hey, I love that.
What products do you use?
Yeah, what products did you get? And what do you use? And we did get some things out of the Sephora sale. We didn't need anything new. I was like, dang, because I'm trying to stop buying for the future, basically, because I have products. And sometimes I'll even buy stuff and I'm like, you have that already, and I forget.
Yeah.
So that's how I have multiple duplicates of stuff. What did I get? What did I shop in that sale? I think the new sunscreen, the Dr. Dennis Gross sunscreen. I got that in the sale. It was new to me, like a new product to my routine. So so that's what I used. I got in there.
Vic Chavez said it was a statement. Okay. All right. But I still put you on.
Oh, it was an argument.
I still put you on, though. Lipstick or lip gloss? Lip oil.
Yeah, lip oil. Then lip balm. Lip balm, then lip oil.
Mm-hmm. No, we're not twins. We're sisters. Where?
Oh, wow.
Where? Here?
Right there, yeah.
Something about hi.
What are our names?
I've subscribed for about 2 months, I think. And can have have
wait a minute
what?
Now. He thinks his subscription is a coin, or she, for a song. They said, hi, what are your guys' names? Then get this, I've been subscribed to you guys for about 2 months. So what are our names? I've been and I think can you guys sing a song for me by Taylor Swift?
So, Grayson, if you've been here for 2 months, you should know that I'm Keandra and this is Kim.
And we're
JolieNoire. Come on, Grayson. And can you sing a song by Taylor Swift? What's a Taylor Swift song, Grayson?
That it's so sad to think about the whatever you.
It's so sad to think about the good times you and I.
She doesn't know lyrics. It's okay. I don't either.
Hey.
Somebody said, "What's your type?" Saved, handsome. I like a dark-skinned black man. I will always say that.
I like light-skinned guys or dark-skinned guys. I like chocolate brown, dark brown, light brown. Like, yeah, I like a man
Treats you
who
well.
treats me well.
Yeah.
I do like
Ultimately.
good-looking guys. But yeah, for sure, the most important thing though is for a man to treat me well, to respect me, to not call me names, okay, and to not gaslight me and make me think, ha ha ha, you're not able to take a joke. Ha ha ha, I was just joking. I was
Getting a
just
little
kidding.
personal there.
So yeah. And
Somebody's
number one, a man of God, because that's like I love the Lord, and I love the Lord, and yeah, I want somebody who is, yeah, who understands that and who is like I'm not gonna make an example of the guy who earlier, because I was just gonna say that I don't want that, you know. I want to be led. I do, for sure.
oh yeah.
I want to be led,
Yeah.
and the godly way.
Vic Chavez. Are you Hispanic, Vic? He said we call them chitlins. They call them something else. Tripas?
Tripos. Okay.
All right.
I gave up relationships.
I'm sorry
Bronze,
to hear that.
you know, I think that, somebody once said that when you give up on relationships and stuff like that, it's because you're bitter. And I would have to agree with that. Like, because we're so hurt by, the experiences and things like that, you can become bitter. You can.
Yeah.
I've been bitter before.
Hi,
but-
darling lady.
Hi. But I think that you should definitely, try at it again. But do it God's way. Nice curtains. Thing one and thing two.
My goodness.
Kelpie, you're a hater. And darling lady curated is here, and she's going to stomp all over you.
Crush you like a marshmallow.
You guys are really pretty. Thank you,
Oh,
Grayson.
thank you.
Vic Chavez. COM. What's that? Happy Easter. Happy Resurrection Sunday. No. What we're not going to do, troll, baby. 5.0. We're not going to do that, okay? And it's not O and stupid as F, okay? Unless it's as freckles.
Better ask somebody, literally.
The one who said as F earlier. We don't use that language over here.
Thank you, Jackson.
What is this stream about, child? We're really just talking
Yeah, we're
about
just talking.
everything.
Anything and
Get in
everything.
here, enjoy the conversation, and let's see where it goes. God bless you all.
Just be respectful.
Just be respectful, because you're going to get blocked if not.
You have to put that out there because these people are crazy.
Very, my goodness. You meet God when you die. I am lazy. What?
Oh, you're saying you're lazy and
Oh.
stupid? Oh, why would you say that?
Don't say that.
Don't say that, because you know what? If you feel like you're lazy, you don't have to be lazy.
But if you
And
speak that, that's
then
what you're
always
going to be.
Yeah.
Yeah. Not everyone will find someone. If you don't want to, no, you won't.
Yeah. You probably won't if you don't have anybody because you don't think that you will. But
Like, I think if try instead of that perspective, try another one, which is like try allowing yourself to heal and deal with like whatever issues and problems that you have, and then see if you attract
right.
that somebody.
And then there are lots of people who don't want to meet somebody. I mean, you have to understand that there are people who do on both sides, and they'll meet the people that they're supposed to be with. There's so many people in this world.
Well, I figured that he was saying that about himself.
Oh,
okay.
no, oh, about himself. Oh,
Yeah.
well, I mean, if you don't want somebody, then
Twin, no, sister.
twin sister, what?
He left the S off.
Twin, no, twin sister. Twins, no.
What would you consider your perfect guy? There aren't any perfect guys. And, that's what's perfect about that, because I'm not perfect. He's not perfect. And we're not sitting up here expecting perfection.
So the perfect guy would be the guy that understands that.
Okay.
You see how that goes?
That's good.
And that is willing to grow, who loves the Lord, truly loves the Lord, who obeys the Lord, and understands the
Get over
ways of the
here.
Lord. And he's handsome too. And, you know, I think you should sprinkle in a little bit of the natural things, right? Like, if you want somebody who's tall or whatever, dark skin, you know, handsome, you know, sprinkle. But I think mostly they should be people who, like, somebody that's a good person.
So this person here, God, you need to lower that God, and yeah, deal with your weird spirit, and you're blocked.
Twins. There, he said it. Twins. I bet you we have a lot of comments down there.
Oh, probably so.
You guys talking about cooking? Now, what have
No.
you heard? Oh, wait, you know what they probably did hear, like, about the potato salad and
Oh,
stuff.
okay.
Okay, because I was about to...
They're very pretty, guys. Thank you, Tina.
Aw, thank you.
You look like you went to... Okay. Alicia. Okay.
Let's go change your
All
generation.
right. Y'all's foreheads are shining, glistening, and majestic.
Oh,
I put on moisturizer earlier, so I'm sure it's going to glisten.
Edna for incredible.
Black Edna for Incredibles?
Are they running for something? Can you say Ronaldo? Hey, Ronaldo. Ronaldo, Haldo, Faldo. A gentleman wins every time.
That's right,
Doesn't
Desi.
he?
A gentleman wins every time. Yeah,
and did
for
you
sure.
notice how you didn't say nice guys?
Right.
Because they say nice guys don't win. You know why nice guys don't win? Because nice guys generally are not nice guys.
Mm-hmm.
And nice is not what we want anyway. We want kind.
Sean says, I'm a God-fearing man and musician in church.
Oh, that's nice.
Now, you know, Sean, let me know what's your definition of God-fearing. Like, do you feel like... Yeah, let me know what your definition of God-fearing is. Y'all are gorgeous. Thank you. Nicki Minaj and SZA from One of Those Days.
Nicki Minaj she wasn't in
No.
One of Those Days.
No. Darren, be
Trying to see
quiet.
if we saw that movie or not.
One time, someone called me burnt because of my skin. What do I do? Any tips? Love your skin.
What do you do about what? Like, I mean, if you have dark skin, I think dark skin is beautiful.
Very beautiful.
Oh my gosh. Like, dark skin, like, the darker the skin, like, the prettier the skin. I just have to say, like, and I'm talking, like, deep dark skin, like, deep dark skin
Girl,
shines.
super
It's so
fast
beautiful.
tonight. They are.
Yeah, girl, you should have been here earlier today.
Oh my
Like, we
goodness.
went live earlier. These people are maniacs. You have a nice house. Thank you. That's so nice.
How did you get over your ex? It was hard to understand that. Just because you treat people right doesn't mean they have to be kind to you.
Yeah.
Well, you know, it doesn't have to take time. You know what I'm saying? But because of hurt feelings, you know, sometimes we're very unforgiving. So, how I got over my ex, you know, was just really, it was time.
It was time.
It really was.
Mine was in high school, so I've had a lot of time.
Like, not seeing a person, you know what I'm saying? Not being in their presence, like, you get over them.
You get them out of your orbit. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Like, out of your whole, like, that's why I don't do hanging on to people that, you know, you have, like, history like that with, because you can't get them out of your space. Like, and then, so their narrative is always constantly, you know, in your space. So, yeah.
Yeah, I know also for me, like, if the person is not there anymore, like, they're just not there. And years go by and you're still mad at that person. And it's like, why? You know what I'm saying? Like, you know, you end up realizing that you need to move on.
Yeah.
And so basically that's how, and it may not be easy for everybody. you know? And the reason why it won't be easy though for many people is because a lot of people like to hold on to things.
Yeah.
And I'm not that type of person. I don't want to hold on to anger and whatever was done in the past. Like, I would
I
just
mean,
rather
and
let
then
it go.
some people are not even angry. Like, some people can't get to the point of anger because they can't get, like, it may not have been something in their mind that was, negative that happened. But they still, can't get over them. And I think with that, it just takes a lot of challenging your thoughts, your emotions, your feelings, just really challenging that. And, you know, it's like it takes a lot of like snapping out of it, basically. Like a lot of different exercises, reading scripture, quoting scripture, like having that ingrained in you and having something ready to be able to spout off so that you can ruminate on something else, and
Other
not
than
on
they hurt
them,
me or
they left me, I wanted
Yeah.
them, like, and realize that wanting that person is a very human experience. That's something that's natural. You wanted that person, like if they, especially like, let's say for instance she left you, and you wanted, like, it's like, hey, I wasn't finished with that, like they take your, whatever. And so just knowing that that's normal, and just continuing to accept it and moving forward, as long as you're not going back calling her, or you're not spiraling out of control and doing destructive things, then you're on a right path
I'll be back.
toward healing and toward the freedom that you want. And a lot of times it doesn't happen just like in a straight way. Sometimes it does go up and down like this, and you'll feel like you're back at square one, but really you're still moving forward. I think accepting the process, accepting the healing process, is something that a lot of people have trouble with doing. And so they are not able to move on, not as quickly, but they're not able to feel like they've moved on, especially if the other person has moved on, and you're looking at how different things seem unfair or whatever to you about them. Let's see. I took Spanish in high school and in college. I don't speak Spanish. I wish I did. I love Spanish language, and I have been thinking about actually taking it very serious so that I can be fluent. Steve said, did we watch his movie yet? Steve, I'm sorry. My sister might remember that. Unfortunately, she's not right here right now. But can you remind me what movie you're talking? He said Steve said, did we watch his movie? Stiff. Balti friends, Steve. Steph. David Tucker said, also enjoyed your message that you shared during your journaling time in the recent vlog, Keandra.
Thank you, David. I appreciate you, David. Like, he's one of the dopest guys who be coming on here because he's always so encouraging. And for guys to be on a girl's channel and to be encouraging and invested, that's beautiful.
That's nice. That's great.
So, guys, I just applied some more lip oil because, child, I was doing the most here. So it's by L'Oreal. It's the Plump Ambition Hyaluronic Lip Oil. I love this stuff. But my favorite lip oil is by Fenty. It's Fenty Fussy. Oh, I'm sorry. Can you put it over there? I'm sorry.
Mm-hmm.
Can I get your opinion on something?
Depends.
Animal Con, if you come here with some weird off stuff, you're going to get blocked.
Strange. Your name says strange, so you got to be careful.
How do you say feet in Spanish? Feet, because I don't speak Spanish.
I don't remember.
What's the obsession with speaking your language? Because somebody else earlier, they were like, "Can you please?"
Do you speak other languages?
Yeah,
no.
Did you watch my movie yet? Oh, I don't know that person.
No.
Steph,
Steph,
you want to be bate friends? You know how to speak Spanish? No.
Yeah, we're.
Yeah, see, you do too much. So weird.
How can you be that weird?
Well, you know,
Hola.
it's not weird.
Carlos.
Like, it's just really gross. The dude.
No, the dude, you are.
And you're also blocked.
Hello.
Hello, Carlos. How are you?
Hello. How you doing today? Who is that?
You look like twins. You know, I think that you guys are so amazed by twins. Like, it's almost like a freak show.
I was about to say, are twins like freak shows to people, or like what's the fascination? Like when you see people who look like twins, like what does that do? Like, is it like, oh my gosh, I can't believe my eyes, or is it, haha, somebody said, hey, black shirt.
Hey, blue profile. My name is Keandra.
Hey, Doris.
Hey, Boots.
Sean said, God-fearing is when you submit to no
You
one
better yell at me.
but God, a sense of awe-fearing hell and divine judgment. Oh, are you fire baptized and filled with the Holy Ghost? Shucks.
Unsubscribe.
Hi, Tanya. Again.
Hi, Tanya.
Good evening, ladies. Just getting home from my family's home 100 kid egg hunt and family dinner. Hope your day was good. What did y'all eat, Tanya? We had
Lake
look at me.
Colonial.
I asked you, but then I'm saying we had Lake Colonial.
Because she was asking earlier.
Oh yeah, that's right.
So we ended up going to Lake Colonial. It's this Vietnamese and Asian restaurant. Like, there's food is just really good. It's really good.
Willy Wonka haircut.
Those are some of the funniest. Like,
You forgot the looking part though.
Yeah, I need you to say Willy Wonka looking haircut. Those are funny.
See, yours wasn't as good as the other one.
Hi, Addie.
Gosh. What is your favorite dessert?
Favorite
I
dessert.
just like desserts.
I'm not into sweets like talking about, but if I eat something like that's sweet or whatever, it's gonna be like a warm chocolate chip cookie, because you know those are good.
Quiz said he is not saved.
I'm looking to
Keandra.
strengthen my relationship with the Lord. Show me the way. First, you should go before the Lord and sincerely from your heart ask him to save your soul, and he will. And also ask him to sincerely ask him, rather, deal with the things in your heart, as only God knows what's in your heart. No. Yeah. Only God knows what's in your heart. And obviously he wants to deal with it too. If you are inquiring in the way that you are, and if you're not playing, he's definitely calling for you. And that's a beautiful thing.
Jesus is the way.
Yeah.
So find Jesus, you find God. David said, where did you all get y'all's bedding from? Love the white. Right now I have a linen white type bedding, but I like the stitch look. So those channel quilts came from, or those are comforters. They came from West Elm.
Actually, I like the regular,
linen.
yeah.
And then, what do you have on the top? You have your...
I have my blanket.
Comforter.
My blanket is the one with the stitching, and then my comforter has stitching as well. So I got rid of my duvet some time ago, because y'all, those duvets are so heavy. And so there would be some times during the night that I would wake up and it would be so heavy on my foot. I'm like, this is hurting. So yeah.
Yeah.
Is that your mom? Yes, I'm 40 and she's 38.
And we're each other's moms. And then the rest of my stuff came from Pottery Barn. So
Layton.
We're Williams-Sonoma, Pottery Barn,
like
West
that
Elm family people. I actually used to work for Williams-Sonoma, and I actually like their products. So Tanya said we had barbecue and
Ooh,
classic
Easter
Easter dinner.
dinner.
What is the classic Easter dinner for you guys?
Probably
Like it's
ham, dressing.
dressing, a protein, greens, yam, macaroni, and cheese for us. I loved watching all those kids run around in my aunt's yard. It looked like a family reunion today. Oh, that's
Love
sweet.
it.
I'm glad y'all had a good time. I do like cake. Cake is good. I like peanut butter cake.
We are
So good.
sisters.
We are sisters. We stick together. We make up one big family and we all look the same.
Ooh. Ooh.
Different color. It's my birthday. Can you give me a shout out?
Dr. Luigi, happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy.
How many times have you sung this?
I don't know. Birthday. I gotta do different variations now. To you, Dr. Luigi. Oh, hey. Happy birthday to you. Amen. Praise the Lord. Hi,
All
Trenton.
right.
How are
Hey,
you?
Trenton Key. Erica says, should I ask out my crush on Tuesday? I think he likes me back. If so, I can have some. Can I? My bad. Have some suggestions on how to.
Okay, so Erica, do you know if your crush likes you in any way? And if so,
She says she thinks that he does.
Okay, well then, you read that? Yeah. Oh yeah, I think he likes me back. I think you should let him ask you out.
Yeah, if he likes you, he'll ask you out. Yeah, I'm just a firm believer. If a guy likes you,
let a guy let him do it. I love when guys ask to, not just because obviously I've never been proposed to, but when a guy asks me to be in his life in that way, you know what I'm saying? Like,
yeah.
It's special. It's not me like pulling him in to like, hey, let's go out, let's date, let's, like, it's just something, I don't know, and maybe it's about leadership again. It just wraps back around to that.
But I think that there is space for you to be honest. And now if you are, okay, he's a crush, he's not your friend. Maybe, I don't know. But you can, there's a way that you could, ask him if he feels the same about you. I don't think there's any harm in that. If you like, I mean, it depends on like, are y'all flirty, or is it that you just kind of feel like he feels the same about you? If you guys are flirty, I think that there's a way that you could, say, hey, I don't know if you guys spend time together or anything like that, because I don't know how he's your crush. But like if you guys spend time together, hey, I like spending a lot of time with you, blah, 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 whatever. And then just like let it go from there and saying, and just seeing the interest. I don't think there's anything wrong with that.
I'm old school also, Tanya says. Yeah,
but like asking him out, I wouldn't ask him out. I would even keep my words to a minimum. Like, if he's not moving, it's not moving. The bus is not moving anywhere. I do believe that a man sets the tone. They need to.
Who are y'all? CJ, I'm gonna say your name so that even the people in the replay can see this. CJ Chicago King. Who are y'all? Are y'all white or black? Like what?
No, CJ. Like what?
Because like
let me ask you, CJ. Who are we? Are we white or black or like what? Whatever, loser.
And you know what's so funny? They need to chase. Mimi, they sure do. They need to chase. Now, I ain't gonna say that. No, never mind. Whatever. Yeah, they need to chase for sure. If he starts giving me more attention and using winky faces towards me, does that mean that he's interested in me?
So what you need to, I think you're young. What you need to learn early is it does not matter if that guy likes you, is interested in you, or anything of that nature. If he's not moving in on you and not moving in on you, not flirting with you, if he's not saying, hey, Z, I like you and I'd like to take you out on a date. If he's not saying that, don't ask yourself if he likes you, if if it can be more. You'll know it can be more when he makes it more. When he says, and that goes for guys that are unsure, or like if they're like, I'm scared. Well, you are just scared, and you're
Yeah, and
gonna have to
that's
miss
it.
out
Yeah.
on the relationship.
Yeah,
because,
unless you get out of fear.
yeah,
But
because you don't want anybody leading with fear.
yeah, and some people are afraid, and
we
that's not okay.
No, that's
But
not okay. And we hope the
I
best
understand it for you, but for me, I could.
to go to somebody who's sure, because you don't want to waste your time, or or let them waste your time. So,
Hi, how are you doing?
an amazing
You're an amazing content creators. Oh, thank you.
Oh wait, we probably want to read this out loud.
Uh-huh.
Joss, is it Joss? Joyce?
Joss. Lucia.
Lucia.
Hi.
How are you doing? You guys are amazing content creators. Thank you. On YouTube. I appreciate the love and support that you guys give us. Thank you. That's sweet. God bless you all. This family, much love.
Yes, you guys
Thank
go
you.
and follow Joss Lucia.
Their YouTube creator.
Bobby Lee says, and Bobby Lee is also blocked.
What?
Would you record another album, Keandra, or are you focusing on content creation? Hi, Karen.
Hi.
So actually, I am focused on JolieNoire's business and yes, content creating, but also I am going to go back into the studio here very soon. I've been saying, guys, I'm going to the studio. I'm going to the studio. Y'all, it's more than just like getting up and going into the studio. This is definitely it's a mental type thing too. Like you got to be ready for this kind of stuff. And I've sat out for like 2 years now, and like all that it takes to put music out, then you have to promote it. And I don't like just promoting things just anywhere. You know what I'm saying? Like I love going to New York and going to Sirius XM. I loved that I had an opportunity to sing on the Tamron Hall show. I loved being able to do all those things. I loved when my music was at radio. And it takes a lot for all of that. And I'm tired. But then that means that the Lord would have to definitely provide the means and all of those things, the way, the ease, the like all of that. You know what I'm saying? And so he's gonna do that, or he's doing it, or and the thing is, what I'm saying exactly with that is I have to move whenever he allows me to. Like, and obviously I'm not feeling it or whatever because, I'm just, yeah, I don't know. I guess because I'm just not ready to move forward. But yeah, it takes a lot. It really does. And I am coming. I know a lot of people have been asking me. I still get subscribers on my YouTube channel. People are still commenting, saying they want me to do like a live show and stuff like that. And it's a lot. It really is. Yeah. And I'm really in my happy place, my comfortable place when I'm creating and doing those types of things. But I also do kind of miss music too. So, yeah. Why do you say like, yeah? This is random, but Kim made me laugh when she confessed that she had Popeyes recently. Oh, in the vlog.
Oh, let me update you guys on that. So we were supposed to do Raw this week. We were supposed to start Monday. And so David is talking about, if you haven't seen our last vlog, on Monday, instead of having raw food, I had Popeye's chicken.
I did too. Oh yeah, for sure.
And it was okay. It was good. But I felt a little guilty because I was like, I should have done the raw. And then the next day I did raw. And then the next day after that, I did raw adjacent, which means that I did a salad and a protein. And then it was a grilled protein. So I did good. Yeah. It just wasn't raw. And then I did that through Friday. I was still supposed to be going yesterday. I had pizza yesterday. We had pizza.
It was kind of just like a free day,
It
and
was
we
so
shared.
good.
We did our little sharing thing. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But either way.
But I'm gonna try it again this week.
Yeah.
I didn't feel y'all's prayers. No, I'm just kidding. I'm gonna try it again this week.
I didn't feel y'all's prayers.
I'm gonna try it again this week. You know, and
Hi, Larry.
see how it goes. Actually, I'm gonna give you guys an update on like. I didn't feel like more energized or less sleepy or anything like that.
Thank you.
But the phlegm in my throat that I normally have, that was like, I didn't experience that. So that is a plus for me. I think that is like a little
Hi,
motivation
Black
for
beauties.
me. Oh, thank you.
Hi, Rocky.
Because as opposed to being white beauties, we are black. But yeah. So, yeah.
No, we're sisters. You guys twins? You look alike. No, we're sisters.
You know, siblings look alike, not just twins.
Oh my gosh, right.
How do people jump that far? I mean, we do. I agree. We look alike. We look similar, but not
both,
like twins.
You're both multi-talented. Thank you, Karen.
Aw, thank you,
Nothing
Karen.
wrong with you all using all your gifts as the Lord leads. Yeah, for sure.
Amen.
And
That's
now I'm gonna be really honest with you too, Karen. I have been saying I feel like the Lord has been leading me to a place of rest and just like kind of chilling without with all the other stuff, because you can begin to idolize whatever it is that you're doing. And I have wanted that part of my life to be so perfect, because I feel like artistry and being an artist, singer, songwriter, all that stuff, like it comes with, like you have to do the things correct, but if you're waiting, or rather if okay, so you have to do things correctly, right? So then that means that you're idolizing things, because you're idolizing perfection. And God does not want me to idolize the perfection of it. If he tells me to move forward and to just sing and minister, then that's what I need to do. But also, I have also felt like my heart has not been in the right place. And you guys know in the last vlog, I've talked about that. And so you have to have a pure and clean heart. Like, God don't need nobody else out there with a filthy heart spreading the gospel. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's him in us that does all of the, you know what I'm saying? Like leading people to him and things like that. But he can't do that when you have an impure heart. Like, God can't live in an unclean temple. And so I've just needed to make sure, though, that I'm fully yielded to God. And I like I said, I feel like he's been saying that, like, come to me. Like, take me serious first before you go out there and minister before the nations. Like, we used to say that all the time when I was younger. God, send me to the nations. What does that even mean? So what it means is, like, send me out to go and minister to all the people, but do you know what that entails? Do you know that all the people, the nations, there are many people who do not believe. So you need to go out there with the truth, with the gospel, and lead those people to Christ. Do you know what that means? There's persecution that comes with that. There's consequences. Well, not consequences, because it's not consequences, but like,
there's a lot of weight.
Yeah, it is. It's a lot of weight that comes with that. Yeah. And so, yeah, that's it. Love Popeye's chicken and watermelon.
Love that watermelon chicken from Popeyes.
They should have done, because Popeyes has their pickle stuff. They should have done watermelon.
Watermelon. Popeyes would be fired
would be canceled.
up. Oh my
they would
gosh.
be so canceled.
Popeyes knows not to do that. That is not anything you do. I don't care what
do you know Spanish? Victorium?
Why is
no.
everybody obsessed with that?
It's okay. I'm laughing how you said it, but to say my name is Joss. Oh, Joss Lucia. Okay. Oh, cute. I love it. Joss Lucia. I love it. May God bless you all and have faith in the man upstairs that your journey will go farther than ever.
Aw,
Amen.
amen.
Thank you. Love the
The
efforts.
efforts.
Laugh aloud. Raw
isn't
is
it
an
just-
adjustment.
it is.
Yes, it
Oh,
is.
it is.
David, you kin to Chris Tucker.
Oh gosh, that's so good to me because the twins and the Chris Tucker. My goodness. I hope that was a joke. What?
No, that was funny.
What?
He said, "Are you kin to Chris Tucker?" Because David
Your laugh
Tucker
was delayed.
Yeah, because I didn't get it. Blonde moment.
Shiny black hair moment.
While you guys are still streaming.
Who's that? Who said that?
I don't know.
It's true.
I read the name and said I don't know.
Well, I mean, you don't know them, so I understood that to be.
Jos Lucia says, I want to thank you for your story, for coming out and letting us know what you've been going through in life. Thank you for the honesty and the truth. God bless you and your journey. You'll always succeed. Amen. Thank you, Jos Lucia. I'm not in my neighbor's walls. Okay, you guys have the best skin. I'm jealous.
Oh,
Don't be jealous.
see?
Oh, do not be. We've worked on it.
I'm still working on it.
Hi, Rizzler. How are you?
I was looking at
Bye.
one of, at a video that we were doing today, and I was talking about.
Hi, Marcel.
I said the joke tonight, and she laughed about it in the morning.
Definitely.
Well, you
did.
know what? We are behind on the comments.
Yes, we are.
But, and I was talking about in respect to how like I when
But we're not
I
too far
got
behind
it.
at all.
Yeah. No, we're
Okay.
not. So then he was in real time.
Hi, Brian King. We
Hi,
are
Bri-
from Louisiana.
Brian.
Brian King.
That sounds.
Hi,
like
Johnny.
Brian.
Johnny. Wow. Hi, Jonathan. I'm the older twin.
Of who?
Oh, okay. He has a twin.
Oh,
But-
okay.
But we're not twins.
We're not.
We're sisters.
I don't.
I like your Pete Rose haircuts.
Pete
If
Rose.
that
Who's
is
Pete Rose?
a white reference, I don't know who that is.
But at least they kind of are in the
If
vein.
if you say Lord Farquhar, I will know that better. Okay.
And if you put a looking after it, I'm just
gonna laugh because it's funny.
Oh, we're great. Thank you, Marcel.
OMG, y'all are so pretty. Like
Oh, that's
a
sweet.
butterfly.
Aw, that's so
okay,
sweet.
Thank you. Dang,
Dang,
y'all look like it. Y'all beautiful.
Jonathan, you should be able to tell when a twin is a twin. I'm just kidding.
It's so funny the thing that you said earlier. You said, "Y'all do know that siblings look alike, right?" That's funny.
Like that
That's
is
funny.
that's it's.
Oh, thank you, darling
Thank
lady.
You. Like who?
Will Smith is technically a blacksmith. You guys are gorgeous. Thank you. Random question, but would y'all ever try a different hair color together, like blonde or gray? You know, there's this girl. Her name is Ty Alexander. She's been gray for as long as I've seen and known her. Bomb. She does not look. I think she is in her 40s. Yeah, she's in her 40s.
I think she's like around our age.
Oh, huh?
Like I think she's around our age. Like
No, I think she's a little older.
well, and I was about to say like give a little bit, but
Okay.
I don't think she's like 50 or close to 50
yeah, no,
or anything
okay.
like that.
Yeah, and like her hair, she's a gray. Oh my gosh, her hair is so bomb. She is like just everything about her style is really cute. So, thinking about her hair, yeah, I would do gray. Blonde, no. I did a blonde wig before. Well, not blonde, but it was like honey blonde with brown tint and colors and all that. And I just didn't like it. I didn't like it. I like darker hair on me.
I do like darker hair, but I've been thinking about going to a blonde, which is like a brown ash blonde. And but yeah, I think he's meant like us both getting the same hair color. But I think Keandra just answered that
Because
too,
I don't want
she
it.
likes dark hair color.
Both of y'all oiled up for Diddy. Does he use moisturizer? What time is the
You
freaking
tell us
party?
because I think you're the one who scheduled it.
Denny.
Diddy, you can take I like it. Is that you? I could see that.
Hi,
Cool.
ladies from the UK.
Thank you, Reagan. Hi.
Ramen Queen. Hi from England. I'm new. I have
hey.
brown waist-length hair.
Ooh,
All
nice.
right. Go ahead, girl. Are you guys sisters? Thank you.
Well, at
the
least you
girl
answered
with
the
no life.
question.
Yeah. Thank
Yes,
you.
we
And
are
yes, we are
sisters.
sisters. Yo, why your skin so shiny? Yo, because we use moisturizer.
It's like people have never heard of oily skin. It's like people have never heard of moisturizer or oil. It's like people have never heard of people being siblings.
I guess they're walking around here with dry skin or something. I don't know.
So.
Which moisturizer?
Moisturizer?
I use what's the one in the jar? So I use CeraVe, but I also use what's the one in the jar? It's a clear jar, but the substance is pink with a silver top.
Clinique?
Yeah, Clinique.
Moisture,
oh my gosh, yes, the Moisture Surge. So I use that, and I also use serums as well. So
yeah. I use CeraVe.
Reagan says, "What's y'all skincare routine?" So I use face wash, salicylic acid. It's the Neutrogena kind. It's the pink kind in the little in the bottle. Then I use a toner. There are really good toners out there, but one of my favorites right now is SK2. And then I use serums. I was using for a little while Shea Moisture serum, but right now I'm actually using this brand called Ever, but I was using L'Occitane. So I use a lot of things. But yeah, and then I use moisturizer and an SPF.
Yeah, I have a lot of
CeraVe
things.
is definitely awesome. I used to use shea butter on my face. Then I switched to this lightweight.
See, men are so lucky.
Yeah, no,
you
y'all
guys
don't
can
have to do a
anything.
lot of
what
stuff.
What is y'all skin made
Yeah,
of?
what men? What do y'all do? All the guys on here, what do you do? And if you say something weird, you're getting blocked. But guys on here, what do you do for skincare? Because y'all have really great skin.
Yeah, and y'all only do like simple stuff. Ramen, she's the older. I'm obviously younger, so only two of us.
Excuse me.
Someone else said something. Daniel Q. He said something. I think he was getting off. What did he say? Oh, he said, "My sisters have a lovely night. Love from East London. Bye, Daniel.
Bye.
I use CeraVe for oily skin.
Okay.
It's great, right?
Okay.
Like it's perfect. It doesn't.
Somebody
cause
else said
breakouts.
CeraVe.
Yeah.
Are these guys? See, I knew you were gonna do that. See, Athletic Monkey. Now you have to go into forever
bye-bye.
time out because no, we're not doing that.
We don't trust you anymore.
Men be using shampoo.
Right. Us women, like what? We have to use a whole store.
And they don't have to do anything.
Yeah, it's like what?
I've asked guys before, "What's your regimen? Your skin looks so good." They say, "I just use a hot towel."
Can I get a hot towel? What's in your hot towel? Like really? Someone asked, "Are these gals from Sweden or Norway?"
Arkenlugen?
No. Hey guys, I just hopped on. I hope I can keep on with the topic that we're talking about.
You probably won't. We can't.
We're talking about so many different things.
Yeah.
So just jump in.
Hi, Christina.
Hi, how are you?
Did y'all go to college? If so, what did you major in? Telecommunications. Came here to Atlanta, went to the Art Institute, and
she wanted to be a news reporter.
Yeah, I wanted to be a news reporter, but that took a lot of things. And reading a teleprompter, yeah.
But you still do that. Isn't that crazy? You've done that.
I've
done that in
sure
your
do.
career.
Yeah, I do. But I'm also a gospel artist, number one. I've kind of just taken a little break. And I'm also a business owner. Both my sister and I have a clothing line, www.joliexnoire.com. And I'm a content creator as well.
Yeah. What they ask? Oh,
did you all go to
I
college?
went to school for psychology, undergrad, and then I got my master's in counseling and did a concentration on marriage and family therapy. So yeah, and I don't do that As a brown skin girly, hey, in 2025, you think there would be SPF that isn't like Casper the Friendly Ghost on us. I
now-
just said that this morning.
But wait a minute though, Ramen
Well,
Queen.
not that, but something to that.
Are you in the States? Because there is something for us. Black girl sunscreen. Who? Sunscreen. Black girl sunscreen. It's
Well,
right
she
now.
has
It's
oily, acne-prone skin because black people have different
not-
skin needs.
She's not worried about that.
Why she not? Why she not? But yeah, the one that I use, it's got very minimal cast, but yeah, I still like it. But yeah, I feel like sunscreen should be clear by now. You know?
How old are you guys? I'm 40.
I'm 38.
Ohio School of Broadcasting. Dope. No, we're not
nice.
twins. We're sisters. I love
David
that.
says CeraVe
CeraVe. Look at
face
him.
cleanser.
Look at
See, I
him.
can't use their face cleanser.
Rose water, hey.
Essence toner. Come on, regimen. CeraVe ultralight moisturizing gel. Okay. CeraVe SPF ultralight moisturizing lotion. Okay, I like that you have
Morning
a routine.
only.
Oh,
Morning only.
Can we get the evening? I think that's the evening one. I think the morning. I think he only uses SPF in the morning.
Okay,
and then,
yeah. Mm-hmm.
Okay.
As a
I
brown
like
skin
that.
girly and okay, right. Mm-hmm. Christina, no, we're not twins. We are sisters. Sing for
I don't
us.
have oily skin. But I use Nivea cream. Nivea cream is heavy. So if you have like normal or dry skin, that probably is really good for your skin. If I use Nivea, I probably would be broken out. I was even afraid to use the CeraVe Intense on my face, but it's actually really good. So far so good. So she's
Sing
Ramen
us
is
a
in the
song.
UK.
Oh, UK. Oh, okay. Well, maybe you can order on their website, and I don't have a website.
I wonder if they
for
have
them.
worldwide shipping.
Oh.
Or like on Amazon, maybe.
Oh yeah, maybe check
Maybe
them out
they're
on
on
Amazon. Yeah. Today's my birthday. Okay, so Gabe Sul.
You said that all the same way.
Sul. You get to hear me sing now. Excuse me. What's your name? Cara? Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, oh dear Cara. Oh, happy birthday to you. Thank you, Ellie Grace. What's your thoughts about what? I'm half Indian and half African. Okay,
Oh,
nice.
nice.
Okay. I'm not even that dark. Sunscreen looks stupid. Listen, you got to get a good one because yes.
So just imagine how stupid it looks on the
Okay.
That's funny.
What's up with
Yeah,
these
sunscreen is
haircuts?
bad. They're great haircuts.
Because you
What's up
have
with your question?
what's up with your name? And you're blocked because of it.
Now you are. Why clear? Clear what? Oh, why like a clear sunscreen? Oh, so that it doesn't show up on your face. Like I wish that there was like a clear gel sunscreen that was for oily, acne-prone, sensitive skin. And then I feel like anybody can use it at that point.
Christina says, I am going through a lot. I am also having everything in. I am going through depression.
Oh, I'm sorry, Christina.
Yeah, so sorry. She says she's in college.
Oh, wow.
I guess like maybe the load is like school and things like
Yeah.
that. You know, you have to press. You have to like school, whatever you're going to school for. Yeah, it is a doozy, but it's needed. You just have to press. Keep going because there have been times where I've have felt like Like, it's just like with us, with our YouTube channel. Last year, we, we were trying to figure out, like, how are we going to, like, get to, how are we going to grow? How are we going to get to, monetization? How are we going to become YouTube partners? And we figured it out, right? Christina, I hope you're on here. Listen, we figured it out.
Like Whitney Houston.
Mm-hmm. We figured it out, and when we did, you know what happened to us? Our channel was terminated. And
I'm like, oh yeah.
and we were terminated for what, about a good week and some. Yeah. But at that time, we were like trying to, like get in the groove of everything, and we were doing what is it, the October challenge? Mm-hmm. Yeah, we were doing it.
We were at a good groove.
I mean, golly, we were doing so good. Golly,
good golly.
Golly.
She golly.
We were doing so good, and we really felt like, okay, we can't do this because, I mean, we just got terminated, and like we felt like kind of hopeless. I know for sure I did. I felt hopeless. And the best thing to do was to press, right? Was to move forward. We had to hit up, and it's so hard. If anybody knows anything about contacting YouTube, you basically can't, okay? But thank God that I was able to reach out to a friend of mine, or she's not really a friend, but like she's an associate on social media. And she suggested that I hit up someone over at YouTube. She had already had her information because she's a YouTuber who's doing really well. So I got the information. I reached out to the girl, and she really helped us. And so had I thought, though, I'm done with this, I'm not emailing, I'm not looking for another name to contact, I'm not doing any of that, then we wouldn't be here where we are today. We're YouTube partners, we're monetized, and so wouldn't have what we have today. So Christina, keep moving forward, keep pressing, press through depression, but also give your depression to God. Tell the Lord, God, I can't handle this. Yeah. I can't handle this depression. I'm really hurt. And I have so much going on. I need your help. And he will help you.
Again, like it seems like this scripture just keeps coming up. Cast your cares on the Lord. Cast this care, whatever, school, finances, whatever's going on, cast them on the Lord. Yeah. David said, where is that? Right here. He said, Nivea is heavy. Yeah. I may give it another chance for body lotion. I go in and out with Nivea on body lotion. I just found some stuff because it's also kind of sticky for me. But if I used it, like, I would probably use it on my hands or something like that.
I'm back. Hi, Maddox. Thank you, Alex. Ruslan. Where can I buy this girl's?
SPF? Which one? Black Girl Sunscreen is at Target, and they probably have a website, and they may be on Amazon. Ramen says she has acne-prone oily skin. So far, she's found Beauty of Joseon SPF, and it doesn't leave a white cast.
Okay, cool. Okay. That's good to know. Now, Korean skincare is great.
Yeah.
We hear a lot of people talk about that.
Nice. If I need to, I'll probably try that one maybe next.
Jump rope for us. There you go. Blocked for us. What shoes are you wearing? We're wearing house shoes.
You want to see them?
Do a backflip. You do one first.
Just did it.
I am going to be an aunt.
Oh, congratulations.
That's so awesome, Christina. I love that. So nice. My brother's having a baby girl.
Oh, that's nice.
Congratulations. I thought it would have been me. Okay. Hi, MV.
Hi.
Are you guys taken or single? Taken by the Lord Jesus Christ until he sends our husbands. We are sisters. Hi, Twix. Hey, Snicker. You are 100% correct. Nivea is for those with dry skin.
Yeah.
Ladies, you are beautiful. Thank you, Alex. Thank you. Sing Destiny by Tina Campbell. Kendra, what you know about that Tina Campbell?
Oh, yeah, okay.
I don't know the words, but she be singing. Hi, girls. Gave up YouTube for Lent. Missed you
Okay.
guys.
Hi.
Hi, Kim. How are you? Glad to have you back.
Yes.
I'm starting to think you two are sisters.
You know,
Max,
me
what
too.
gave it away?
My goodness.
My goodness. A clear gel sunscreen sounds like a dope idea.
Doesn't it?
Should she come up with it? Should we have a JolieNoire clear
Chemistry.
sunscreen?
I'm a chemist. Chemist.
I got it. Good evening. Hi, Carl.
Hi.
Hi, I'm new. Hi, Leslie. How are you? Griffin, how do you grow? LeBron is in the know. All right. Have fun with that. Okay. Sisters
From Sydney,
from Sydney,
Australia. I want to go to
Hi,
Sydney,
Joe.
Australia. Don't you guys have like really clear water?
Bet you by God. I say golly.
Somebody told her that, or one of us, I can't remember.
No, I think it was me. Somebody said earlier that I look like when I drop my glasses, I say jinkies. And I do. I actually say jinkies.
Funny. That was funny.
So.
Gotta press on. That's
yeah,
right.
for sure. Yeah.
There is greatness on
Hi,
the other
angels.
side.
Hi.
Hi,
So sweet.
daddies. Oh, thanks.
For sure.
Same hairstyles. Yes.
Hi, David.
Are
Are
y'all twins?
No, sisters.
We
I'm
need to
going
start
to be
singing
an
in
aunt.
unison.
Yeah. Christina, you ain't
I
like
think
what I
it
say?
was behind. I
Oh,
think
okay. My brother's
drink
having
some
a baby
hot
girl.
tea. It's okay. She's recovering from something, but yeah.
Thank you so much.
She's
So,
good.
Kendra.
My brother. Okay, yep. Your brother's having a baby girl.
Baby
That's so
girl.
cool. My friend died this. Oh no, I'm sorry. Oops. I'm so sorry. Your friend died.
Mm-hmm.
Wearing the same glasses. No, we're not wearing the same glasses. We really don't even have the same haircut.
Yeah, mine is shorter.
Hers is shorter. I have a little elevation in the back. Her
frames are Gucci. Mine are Versace.
Mine are more cat eye. They're a little bit bigger.
Hi, my dog died yesterday.
Oh gosh,
I'm
Lord
so
help.
sad.
I'm sorry.
Because I loved him so much.
Oh yeah, I'm sorry, Gracie.
You know, I want to ask this question. What makes you guys think that it's okay to dump those types of things? Like, no, honestly, because I think that we're in a time, as it relates to social media, where we have to be really careful. It's almost like crying on your phone and posting it on social media. Like, number one, you don't know us, so that, like, there's just no way that I would be able. Yeah, I would be careful with who I share with. So be very careful with who you share with, because like, that's all I can really say right now. Because if I say anything else, yeah.
It's okay. So David said,
I tried using hyaluronic acid. Sometimes the product gets flaky on my skin. I was doing, you know what? If
I
you gotta,
think hyaluronic acid is supposed to be applied on damp skin.
Yes. Mm-hmm.
And is that what you were gonna say? Oh, my bad. Yeah, hyaluronic acid is moisturizing, and it can be, moisturizing, just like niacinamide. Like, for niacinamide, I break out if I don't have the right amount of damp skin. So if you're not applying it to like damp skin, and not like dripping where you see beads of water, but like, and not even so dry as to where like it's not tight, but like just a nice sheet. It's a weird balance, to be honest with you. But if you're not doing that, then it's, that can happen. A reaction can happen to your skin. Your CeraVe has hyaluronic acid in it. There's actually this spray. Now, David, this is a spray, like, it's a makeup skincare product line, but I would recommend this to anybody, male or female. It's a reset spray. It has squalene in it, which is very moisturizing, and then it has hyaluronic acid in it, and it's really good, and it's highly moisturizing. I don't know what you're using it for, but yeah. So just let us know what you're using it for, and maybe we can, or try to, if you're not already doing damp skin, try that and see if that works. And also, moisturize, because like you may be using like a small pump of moisturizer, but like when I use moisturizer, I use 2 full pumps of that CeraVe moisturizer because of all the actives that are going on in my skin. Like that is exfoliating your skin. It's getting rid of the dead skin cells. So Kim says, I love your name, Kim. My sister and I get that all the time. We'd start saying, yes, we're twins. Then people say we don't look that much alike. Like, huh? People just
But just be saying anything.
Man. Like, what? Yo, twins, your barber need to get fired. You know what, Pool? Someone didn't educate you well enough, so I think they need to be fired.
Bye. I use Shiseido clear sunscreen. It's pricey, but I love it.
So is it really clear? And like, what are the products in it? Mimi, like, is there an oil in it? Or like, because I've seen that Shiseido. And then is it the stick one? I need to look at that one. Can you put the full name in here?
Y'all know what it is. Tell them they're lying about my cat died, my dog died, and whatever. Trolls are like for real now. But you know what? So this is the thing, MV. So we're women. So of course we're gonna like, in some way, you know, entertain that or whatever because you know we have a heart. But yeah, at the end of the day, some of these people are doing the most, and I'm just scrolling through because like some of this stuff, it's just really crazy. Like people, they want attention that bad. That's crazy, y'all.
Their attention crazy.
That's crazy. That's crazy.
So this guy says, "Hola, hermosas señoritas." That says, "Hi, sister, Mrs. Sisters."
Mrs. Sisters. Hello, girls. How are things? Shout out from India.
Hi.
Hi. Thank you. Why? I mean, who?
It was the Ordinary brand, ladies? And I just tried it for extra moisture since that. Oh, scroll back down a little bit, please.
Sorry.
Since that's what I sing for people. Okay. So yeah. Was your skin already dry, David? If your skin was a little bit dry, I suggest using the CeraVe Intense. CeraVe Intense is highly moisturizing. You may not need the hyaluronic acid. Like I said, those products have hyaluronic acid in them. And then the Reset Spray, it is hydrating for your skin. Like you can use it throughout the day. And it just smells like coconut, so it's not anything super fruity or anything like that. And I understand if you don't want to venture out into that. But that one, the Reset Spray, is by Iris and Rose. No, I'm sorry, Iris and Romeo. And you can find that on my LTK. No, but you really can. But if I think CeraVe might be enough for you. I don't know your skin, but I'm just taking a guess. What's up, ladies?
Hi, James.
Are you guys maternal twins? No, we're non-ternal twins, meaning we're not twins.
Like this, that's so weird.
That's funny.
What'd you have for dinner? We had this place called Le Colonial.
We had fried rice, so it has pork, chicken,
it's a
broccoli,
Vietnamese and French-inspired restaurant.
Yeah.
It's really good.
And
Jesus loves you.
Salmon.
Yes, he does. Do you have allergies? I have a trick that helps.
If you do.
Actually, I'm just getting over something. Like my sister said, I do have allergies. But really, that's it could be a little bit of that too, because we have pollen like crazy here. But I'm going to have a lingering cough from whatever it is that I had. But I thank you so much, Kendra. You're such a blessing. Thank you. But I'm good. My mom is a registered nurse. Been in the game for years, and she's helping me. Thank you. Actually, I don't need the help now. I'm just gotta get over the cough.
Oh, wait, what's going on? Oh, did you say something?
No, sorry. Go ahead. No.
Oh, because I'm trying to get this Shiseido.
Okay, Shiseido Ginza Tokyo 50 SPF water resistant. No white cast, no acne. Girl.
All right. Do you have acne prone skin, Mimi?
I would say the black girl sunscreen broke me out. Yeah, she said that.
Who said that?
Mimi.
Yeah, you know why? If you have acne prone skin, it's probably because of the Jojoba oil.
David said thank you.
Oh, you're most welcome.
He's talking about I was trying to make you guys laugh and I did.
Wait, what happened?
Thank you, James.
James. It's easy to make us laugh. Like we're goofy like that sometimes.
Anthony, are you trying to make us laugh too?
Are you guys twins?
Hello, happy Easter. Thank you. Happy resurrection.
Where are y'all from? We're from Louisiana. Louisiana.
Hey, gaming with Dynamite.
I'm gonna check this one out.
That Shiseido clear
Yeah,
sunscreen.
this is
looks like.
about the same price range, Mimi, as like Elta MD. Tried that one. I love that one because it's formulated for
Yes, we love
acne-prone
Sephora.
skin. And then I have I've tried, I'm using the Dr. Dennis Gross, but I'm gonna look into this one. Thank you.
Our content is basically lifestyle content. We talk about it all.
Fashion, the Lord Jesus
faith,
Christ,
skincare,
food,
relationships,
all that. Yeah. But for real,
Thank
would
you,
y'all
Justice.
ever try launching a skincare line down the line?
If that was presented to us as an opportunity, yes, we would.
Well, Keandra said yes.
Because you're talking about, I don't know. Yes, ma'am, we would.
Oh, thank you, Justice.
No, we don't have any pets. Now,
no pets.
I've taken a liking to cats, but no, I don't have one. I think I may get one, like when I get married or something. Maybe I hope my husband likes cats or something, but yeah.
Oh, Mimi, that's actually, I think that.
Hi, Ken Kanika.
Oh, hey, Ken Kanika.
You're not too late, girl. You're still here.
I think that some of the, because I do have sensitive skin, I have acne-prone skin, but sometimes my acne breakouts are because of sensitivity. So, like, I don't only break out, like, it from rashes or whelps or something like that. It can be an acne breakout, too. So, I'm gonna look into it. I'm going to look at the ingredients and see. And so, you'll see it on the channel. I'm going to shout you out, girl.
Well, that's the thing, James. We were saying a little bit earlier ago before you came on that men, for some reason, y'all don't have to do anything to your skin and it just looks good, but we have to do all these
But I do
steps and
think
things
that,
like that.
I think that men should have a routine. Because there's a certain level of...
If my husband doesn't have one, I'm going to put him on for sure.
Oh, I'm putting him on. But, like, there's a certain level of radiance that you can have. And, brightness and, and not lighter, but, like, having nice, vibrant skin. And
a great tone.
Yeah, like a great tone. They say that, exfoliants, like mechanical exfoliants, which are, like, sand scrubs, salt scrubs, wands, and things like that I do have one.
I was about to say, I have the red light therapy wand.
No, not that one. No, not a light one, but like a scrubber, like a brush. They say not to use those because they're too harsh and they can create little micro tears in the skin, and they can exacerbate any, like if you have acne prone skin, it can exacerbate that, or if you have sensitive skin. Okay, so the best exfoliants are actually chemical exfoliants, and those are like BHA, salicylic acid, azelaic acid, benzoyl peroxide, stuff like that. So those are the things that you want to use. You want those in your little kit. If you want some ideas on what products you could use, I have a list on our channel, on one of our vlogs, or one of our recent vlogs, of things that I use. So,
hi, from Kenya.
Yes,
No.
hi Kenya. No, we didn't go to Coachella. Did we both go? Neither one of us went.
No, we went to Churchilla.
Are we
Last week
twins?
We tried to go, but we didn't get in. I'm new. Hi, Bronson. Oh, I like your
Hi.
name.
Yeah, that's a nice name.
You're so
Hi,
shiny
ladies,
that
just
my
passing
screen is
through.
shiny.
Has a great
Thank you.
night. Oh, thank
Thank you.
David said I probably won't get into this laugh out loud, but what is a lip scrub? Exfoliating lips.
You want to do this.
A
You definitely
lip scrub?
want.
David, get ready.
You gonna be
Wake up!
You finna get
Get
married.
ready.
You gonna be getting married.
This is not exclusive to women.
You gonna be getting married.
Nice,
Like,
beautiful, supple, smooth lips. You know what I'm saying? But no, you can actually create a sugar scrub.
yeah.
Like,
but I mean, go to the store and get you.
yeah,
one.
but you can go to the store and get one. I actually have been using one that Bath and Body Works carried. I don't think they still carry it anymore. I'll have to look into some lip scrubs, David, because that's the only one that I actually use, and it's actually really good. So,
Love Jones. Hi, she says, "Hey, ladies, I'm loving the check-in lives you do with us. Thank you because you take fierce pictures and live the girl next door."
Aw, thank you. That's sweet. Thank you, Cynthia, for getting us on this routine.
Okay, Cynthia, see if you're on here. MV says, "I'm impatient. Can't spend time like 30 minutes rubbing my face."
You don't have to spend 30 minutes. So your routine doesn't have to be extensive. Like, I have a longer routine, but in the morning, my skincare routine is about 10 minutes. And that's because I take breaks between to allow the products to absorb. But yeah, you don't have to have many layers.
Not at all. Beto says, "Not ashamed to say that sometimes I use my girlfriend's body mist spray."
That's cute because you want to smell like her.
Our stuff smells good.
Well, you know, some women use their person's cologne.
Is it unisex or no?
Well, like they used to do it to Curve.
Oh,
like some women
now,
would even get it
Curve,
for their sheets.
Curve smells so good.
And that was a good.
And it's an
cologne.
old school cologne, but it smells so good.
I don't know how it smells today. I don't know how I feel about it today, but
Kim knows her stuff. She be ready.
Well, I mean, like, I know about the things that I know about, and if I don't, I'll let you know. Like, I don't know.
Thank you, Jessup. Are you Mexican?
I said, oh, thanks.
Yeah.
Are we Mexican?
Sure.
Please answer me. This is a true and honest question. Do we look Mexican? Do we look anything other than black?
Just say yes.
I really want to know. This is like, because somebody else asked us,
what?
Which one is not black or something?
Oh, they said that?
Earlier today.
Oh, wow.
Somebody said, like, which of you, yeah, like something, it was some question like that. And I was just like, we look black.
OMG, y'all are absolutely beautiful.
Oh, thank you.
Thank you, Batty.
Thank you, Batty. I
From
think they
one
were calling
Batty to another.
They were calling for you today.
They sure were. All on Batty. Yes, Queen. Hi, Matt. James said, "Thank you, girl. You know your stuff. I'm gonna look into it." That's sweet.
Good. Yeah.
He says, "I'm hollering."
I've been studying a lot because I'm trying to, find what works out for my skin. I think I've found
Orlando,
the right system.
I'm gonna let you know now that using any type of lotion, that's like a body lotion, not for face, it's gonna clog your pores.
Yeah.
Whenever
Well, some
using
people,
cocoa
if you
butter.
have like dry skin or even normal skin, you can probably get away with like a cocoa butter.
A lot of people be using Vaseline and stuff. I'm like, how do you use that without?
That's all like Vaseline is like literally clogging your pores, but people can do that, and I'm just like, girl, my skin would laugh at me.
Do lip scrubs help with wrinkles on the lips? Who has wrinkles on the lips?
I think some people, have like a lot of texture on their lips.
Okay, but either way, like it just removes the dead skin. So yeah, if
that's something like that's
then,
natural to your lips, it probably wouldn't improve the lip. Like the texture of your lips that much. It would take off the top layer.
Hi,
you would need
Julie.
something, like you would need to go to a dermatologist or something like that to see what they could do.
Hi, Joe.
For the wrinkles.
Hi, Tyreek. Thank you, Batty.
You know what? I have to look at it, David. It's in my I'm gonna try to remember. I cannot. Let me write this down. I will put this in our next vlog. I'll talk about it in our next vlog.
I don't really.
The scrub.
What
that I have
time washing my face? Have time? What you saying, David?
I don't really have time washing my face.
I just let the spirit lead me. Oh, he doesn't have a time.
No. 20 seconds here. 10 seconds on each cheek, and then right in here, you got you another 20 seconds. And don't forget under here in your neck. What you do to your face, you do to your neck.
To your neck.
We're not playing this choo choo choo. You make time. You build the time in. This is a routine, David. You got it. You can do this. It's only like what? In fact, it's out to be.
Or are you trying to let us know that I ain't got to do all that?
No, don't do that.
That
is like a whole minute on your face, right? Like your products need time to work.
Love Jones says curve is a classic. Yes, it is, girl.
You
know, my husband Yes, I will get you curve. I sure will. It's as old as it is.
I'm getting you something else, but you know.
I'm gonna get him something else, but the curve, yeah, he'll be having the curve. Yeah, it's a classic. Yeah. Make your own scrub. Use it last in the shower. Rinse off, not wash. Go to bed. Brandon says.
Brandon said it.
Yeah,
now you got to do it, and he didn't tell you how to make it, but
I'm going to the store.
He said to do it, so therefore.
Blaxican. Obviously envy because
is that what we look? Blaxican.
Kim says, you to the people body
you know
wash
what?
is
Let me
unisex
tell you something.
And so good. I prefer masculine. Okay.
I started, you know what? I do like a little, like, I think for me, what is masculine is like more musky.
Okay, yeah.
It's like a musky kind of, it does pull a little bit more masculine, like musky sense. So I do understand what you're saying, Kim. But Youth to the People, last year, I tried a sample of that, and like I started breaking out in like in like webs, and I was like, I don't know what that was from, so I'm afraid to start back trying. I don't think it was that, but I'm afraid to try it because I'm like, I don't know what that was. So yeah, that's my story about that, but I'm glad that it works.
Hello, girl. How are you? My nome Davis. I am from Brazil, girls. Women's beautiful like you all. Thank you very much.
Violet says, don't forget SPF on your ears. You
gotta do all of
it
today. Yeah.
You have to.
Go ahead, Violet.
And don't forget to clean your ears, because you know people forget to, you know, that's why you need a towel to, you know, you need a washcloth, because you need to be getting behind these ears and wash your ears first, and then the rest of your body. And then you put that towel in the dirty towel hamper, and you get a fresh one for the next wash.
I like the vibes the girl in the white shirt brings. Aww.
I'm a little crazy sometimes.
That's sweet though. Zeshan says, what's your name? Please answer. My name is Keandra, and
my name is Kim. So you can call us Keandra Kim.
Kimandra. Call us Kimandra.
Somebody in high school used to call us Kimandra. That was funny. And we used to answer.
It's when everybody started like connecting the names of the couples.
I think that was when people started having cemented in their heads that we kind of moved as one. And that's probably why you guys think we're twins. Understood. I think you guys think that we're twins because we moved together. I'm going to let y'all have it.
You know... those scrubs, a lot of them are usually like they have the balm in them. So when you rinse it off, your lips are moisturized.
And then you still apply a extra layer.
I do.
Because what you do is you
but you don't have to though if you don't want to.
Because it still has beads of water.
He's also trying to keep himself from doing all the extra stuff too.
Have you a chapstick? Not chapstick either. Have you a lip balm? First Aid Beauty is a great unisex lip balm. Have it in your nightstand or in something by your nightstand. Have you one in your car. Pull it out. Takes a few seconds to swipe. You know, it's worth it. I'm telling you, the routine is worth it. I
thank you, Chef
David. You have a routine.
Thank you, Omar.
Continue on.
Hi, Asha.
Go in faith.
Hi, Nicholas. I just found your channel. Thank you, Nicholas. Hydrate, combats lips, wrinkles, texture. Clinique's Moisture Surge Lip Balm. Baby!
Keandra
I'm
likes
using it.
that
Yes,
one.
I love it. It will solve that, I promise. Yes, ma'am. Leon Boyd, Xbox Series case in the end of... Now, Leon, you need to get in on this
Skincare talk.
Skincare regimen.
We'll talk about Xbox later because I used to love. Now this is an Xbox, but I used to love PlayStation and I used to love playing Mortal Kombat. Did not know a thing I was doing, but it was fun.
Do you guys study dermatology? No, we're just sharing what works for us.
I've had trouble with my skin since I was a teenager, and I'm just now kind of figuring out what works for my skin.
And she's doing a really good job.
It seems to be working. So, yeah.
Is this pre-recorded? Russ, how you going to say that and we responded
yes,
to your
Russ,
first?
Be afraid because we are able to respond to you in real time on a pre-recorded video. Be very afraid.
Kids are so nice to meet you too. Baby girl, you are loved each other. Thumper.
Yes.
Would you rather watch a tree grow or a knee grow?
You know what? Let me tell you something, Thumper. I'd rather watch a knee grow because that means the power of Jesus Christ is at work. And that person didn't have a knee at one point, and then now they do. That's your joke in reverse. Who knows? Deliver us from evil.
And the guy was like, and the guy was like,
Y'all, we need to have a live movie.
Live movie night. Oh my goodness. I think the girls would enjoy that better than the guys.
Yeah, the girls.
So ladies, because guys, we're gonna exclude y'all because y'all ain't gonna do right.
Well, they
y'all
might
y'all not gonna do right.
Because they'll be, ooh, show something. Talking to the movie.
Can we watch? Okay, so Kayla, OMG, y'all are both gorgeous.
The girl in black, hello goddess.
Oh, thank you. Leon, can we do it and get a good 100? And the kids are loved, each one. And Leon, what you talking about? David.
He's being inappropriate.
Oh, wow. You know, it just really shows where our minds are.
I'm so confused.
I know. like there's an innocent still at 40.
Like, that seems inappropriate. I don't understand that. That seems inappropriate.
And I'm just reading, like, can we do it? Like, do what? Okay, David says, I wash my neck in the shower with African black soap.
Okay.
I don't use the face wash for my neck. Oh, okay.
Okay. Well, I mean, that's fine. Yeah, that's fine. I don't see a problem with that. I use my face washes and I use, my regular body wash on mine.
Oh, thank you, Kayla. She said,
That's
y'all
sweet.
give awesome vibes.
Aw,
thank you so
That's
much.
Sweet.
Okay, two girls, beautiful, body great, power girls.
That's giving Meg the Stallion right there.
I like reading those. What
you like reading exactly how it's written?
I do. I love it.
So Brandon, this just in, Brandon gave us all a nice little recipe that we can use.
Can I sing it? Just a teaspoon of sugar.
It's 2 cups of sugar, though.
Just 2 cups of sugar. White 1 cup brown.
Look, I'm like, I'm the bouncing ball. So screenshot everyone and get your recipe. I don't know about the lemon juice, but that's just me personally.
Oh, wait. Not my first time. Make it for my wife.
Oh, I love that, Brandon. That's beautiful. So, tell your wife she's blessed.
Because I was sitting here saying, I'm going to go to the store. But because you do that for your wife, that's so, I love
I want one. I'm just kidding.
I want one.
That's funny.
Hi, Rebecca. Hello, Ellis.
I love
to talk about regime.
Regime.
I love it. So glad that you do.
One of our friends calls it a regime. He said he likes to call them
regime. What's your name? Zeshian. We told you already what our names are. And see, this is how we know that you are not from the Americas. Because you didn't understand. I am Keandra.
I am Kim.
And we are JolieNoire.
And you can call us Keandra Kim.
Thank you, Rebecca. Kimandra. Oh, that's what.
But that should have at least stuck.
Yeah. So I know you're Kimandra. Okay. Holy twins. Hallelujah. Holy. Bless God.
Hey.
Hallelujah. Happy Easter. No. Happy Resurrection.
Happy resurrection.
Let's give it up for Darling Diva.
Oh yeah, she's an
She
amazing
is-
girl. I'm
she
like, I
is
started
in
clapping
here-
about no more.
She is in here tearing these
Slaying
people up.
these
You see that?
folks.
She timing people out. The darling. I said, did I say Darling Diva?
I don't know, but darling lady curated.
She is slaying. She is getting it. She's getting these people
She
together.
gets it together. We love her. We love y'all.
Oh, hey girls, your song is super power. Your body, you're super beautiful. Like, thank you very much.
I am BTS Army. You asked that earlier. And I said something about behind the scenes. And then I said, well, I don't think the behind the scenes is Army. So what is BTS? And then I think you're from the UK or something.
Oh, BTS, is that the group? The Asian group?
Army. And they are, are you a part of their like fan base? Is that
Oh,
what they call
okay.
themselves?
Now, what you doing in here? What you want with us? Who sent you? Hi, David.
I'm back. Justice said he's
Justice. Hi, Justice.
Don't be so strange.
Beautiful young ladies. Hi, Mary
Oh, hi.
Myers.
Thank you. Can you do one thing, please?
Krishna Fitness Protocol.
It might be move you. Can you please say hi, Selah?
You already said it. I'm heading out. Bye, Kim.
Oh, bye, Kim.
I sure enjoyed y'all. We enjoyed you too. Hi, Aaron from Ghana.
Hang on. 1/4 cup, not a cup. I'm sorry about that. Y'all are great. Glad to pass it on.
Yeah.
Thanks, Brandon. That's so sweet. Thank you.
Can you do a backflip?
Hi, I'm happy to meet you. You are the best. I wish you success in your daily life.
Thank you.
That's
That's
nice.
sweet.
Thank you. That's really nice.
I am happy to meet you. All right. Let's give it up for Jesus Christ. Woo!
Yes, that's it.
Let's live it up for Jesus Christ.
David said he will try the sugar scrub this week.
Tell us how it
Yeah, let us know
goes.
how it goes.
Hi, can I be a moderator, please? We have one, but thank you so much.
And she is slaying, okay?
She is. We just said it. Have you watched Harry Potter? No, we've not watched Harry Potter.
Nah, we don't do Harry Potter.
Hey, Jackie.
Hi.
Happy Resurrection. Have you watched Harry Potter? Lisa, is that your son?
Oh, you know what? I think that because we're behind, so and
Either
Lord,
way.
only Lord knows. Well, they haven't. She's just asking again.
Dang.
Uh-huh.
Okay, ladies. Chat. Good night. Take
Oh,
care.
bye.
Bye. Thank you for coming.
You're
Bye.
not missing on. When are we not missing?
You're not missing
anything?
anything?
What are we not missing out on?
Oh, no. I love you guys. Love you too, David
Mhm.
Christopher, are you twins? Sisters? Yes, ma'am. Amen. Can you please say, Misha? Are y'all twins? No. What? Twins? No. Twins? No. Twins? No. Are you twins? No. Hi. You guys are so pretty and gorgeous. Thank you. And so sweet and kind. Thank you.
Oh, that's
Also,
nice. Thank
can I
you.
be a moderator? Piper?
Were you?
We
love
have a
bombing
moderator.
us?
We have a moderator. You were. We have a moderator
Butter
already,
us
but
up.
thank you so much. If I cross my eyes, there are 4. Probably so. Yeah.
Someone earlier.
And that's an issue that you have.
Someone
Go and
earlier
seek
said they have
correction.
4 eyes. They said I have 4 eyes too.
These people are crazy, boy.
Oh my goodness.
Can you please shout me out? And you said First Aid Beauty Lip Balm, Kim.
Uh-huh. Right now I've been using Burt's Bees. You know,
Okay.
Burt's Bees peeled my lips. If that works for you, then use Burt's
Jaden.
Bees. But I love First Aid Beauty's lip balm. It is chef's kiss. It is like butter.
Sisters or twin sisters? Both.
But you can get it from Ulta. The lip balm. Let me find the actual name.
No, we've actually been going live for the past 3 Sundays, and we'll go live from time to time, but we've been coming back because we've been getting requests to come back. And so, yeah, we decided that we would just come back. If you shout me out, little son. Zeshan.
So, David, this is it here. Is that coming up?
Yes, it is.
So, if you want to screenshot that, you can.
Say my name, say my name. Ryan Murray, Ryan Murray. Say my name, yeah. Oh.
We don't want people who just want to subscribe for, like for an exchange of like something to do.
Yeah, be here just because you love the vibes.
You want to be here.
But if you don't, then you don't have to stay, and that's okay. Hi, OG Eric from St. Louis. Hey. Sounds lovely. Thank you.
I like lovely. I like the
I know,
word
right?
lovely.
That's so nice.
That's a nice, elegant word.
You sing
like
so
that.
good. Thank you, Vidhi. Vidhi. Hi, Manny.
You guys are nice. Oh, thank you, Ryan.
you.
That's nice of you to say.
I like your voices. Thank you.
Indeed. I like Indeed too. I like your vocabulary.
I do too. What else do you got there, OG Eric?
What else do you say?
I say the word jinkies.
Jinkies. That's nice. Me and Loco made loaves.
We're good, Manny. How are you?
David said 2 more questions about skin. You can ask as many as you need, David. What was the 1-minute routine for face wash? Also, the purpose of vitamin C serum. Okay, so the routine is 20 seconds here, 10 seconds on each cheek, and then 20 seconds here, which would be considered like, I think your T-zone, right? Yeah, like that's the T, right? And so that's like from here. And then your vitamin C serum, that is for brightening. So like it's supposed to even hyperpigmentation. Yeah, so that is the overall. I don't know what other benefits it has, but yeah, so vitamin C serum is good for hyperpigmentation.
Thank you, Eric. What is country name?
USA.
USA. Hi. I'm gonna be live today.
And
thank you for shouting me out.
Love y'all.
I like your guys' glasses. Thank you, Ryan.
Thank you.
Good night, Drew.
We're twins. Oh my gosh. We've been lying this whole time.
Hola, Sprunky.
¿Cómo estás?
You're so pretty. Thank you.
Oh, thanks.
Hi, cheerleader.
You're welcome, David.
Dude, I'm kind of tweaking right now.
How are you guys? We're great, cheerleader. How are you?
Dude, people are being so rude.
Rude to me. I say Jesus loves you. Then they're like, yeah, I know he does love me, but does he love you? Like, what?
Oh, that's mean.
You say yes. You know?
Tell me you two are a part of her. I'm sorry, Drew. No.
Can't tell you that. I'm not sorry.
Thank you. Is it Carly? Callie?
Oh, thank you,
Katie.
Kaylee.
I think it's Kaylee. Kaylee or Katie.
Can't see that.
Thank you.
What is your dream, guys? Don't mind if I'm asking too many questions.
What do you mean?
What is our dream?
Dream guy?
Dream guy. What is our dream in life? I'm sorry. Can you clarify that question?
Y'all's faces when you feel like someone's coming.
You have to read carefully, okay?
No, but after we have realized that it's like, yeah, that was a waste of time.
That's full of pity. Pitiful.
I like you, E333. What's your real name so we can say it? Shout you out. Shout you out,
please.
Hi, Ayana.
No, sorry, I was
that
just
is
joking.
Anya. Wow.
You guys look pretty. Please answer me. Answer you what?
Now, Zeshan, that's a manipulation tactic.
What is he saying?
We have been saying things to him, but the times that we're not responding, then he says, "You guys are so pretty. Speak to me. Say
Oh,
something
because he
to
wants
me."
us to say thank you and stuff like that. Oh, just join in the conversation.
That's it.
Easier.
Do what everybody is doing. We're all in this
Yeah.
together.
High School Musical style. Yep. Mm-hmm.
We're all
Ryan
in
says,
this
I'm going
together.
to go, but you guys are very nice. Oh, thank you,
Thank
Ryan.
you.
Thank you for stopping by.
Y'all got a new sub.
Oh, nice.
Hey,
Thank you.
Thank you.
Hi, shout out, please. You ignored me.
We did not.
We didn't ignore you.
I told you I said your name incorrectly.
And we're behind.
Anna, yeah. Cheer. Anna, yeah, cheer.
You had to put your name in there, too.
I just got here. Hey, Big Red.
Hey, welcome.
Hey, Matthew. Hey, Jen.
OG Eric said you love to sing.
I do. I love singing.
Have you
I
ever
really
gone
do.
out on a date with another set of twins? Well, being that we're not a set of twins, no. And then still no.
You have a beautiful voice. Thank you, Jen.
I like.
Our name is Kimandra.
Who asked my
The Zinshan person.
name? Again?
Yeah, I like the other girl.
I see it in
Better.
your eyes. He sees it in your eyes.
Okay.
Who is the other girl? Like, what?
I see it in
David
your eyes.
says, piggybacking to music real quick. I do look forward to when the Bob is on a cover art. Oh, that's nice.
Well, the Bob may not make it because, I like to do the full, like, so,
No, you had a Bob.
I
Remember?
sure did. Oh, yeah, Bring Me
Bring
Too.
Yeah.
Yeah, so, but this one may not, it may not make it because I really want, like, this, like, just pretty, like, fluffy, not my hair.
Fluffy, not my hair.
That's true. Goat that.
What's that? Game over.
But yeah, you guys, this has been so fun.
Seven.
Did you ever had a fight with your sister? We are regular
All people
siblings.
argue.
Yeah, all people argue, but that is my sister. And I love her. And I love him. Reptar, Reptar.
I was just about to say. I bet no one will know what that's
Do
from.
y'all, yeah. I bet you David would. David, do you know the Reptar reference? If you do, you are brother for life.
All right. How many fingers can you fit on your forehead?
You wanted to say that so bad, didn't you?
Your voice is powerful. OG
Thank you,
said Your
Eric.
voice is powerful.
Yeah,
That's so nice.
see.
Are you married?
What is your hobby?
Basketball.
A lot of things. Good night, Chasen. Oh, Chasen, you've been here
I gotta
still.
do my research.
Good
He said he got it. David said he has to do his research.
Okay, so go Google Reptar. Hi, Pancake.
Reptar. Isn't Reptar like another kind of reference too?
No, that's just for that
It's just that?
specific cartoon. Yeah.
Let me see what comes up. Hold on, David. Let me see.
Y'all slay.
Oh yeah, okay.
Thank you,
You're
Shay.
right, sis.
I'm back. Hi, Christy. I'm gonna earn.
He said I'm gonna earn my brother card. I was
Do you
gonna say
have
you're
a
our
brother?
brother. David.
No, we
David is our
don't.
brother.
Yeah, it's Rugrats.
Yes, it's Rugrats.
Thank you for getting that. Oh my gosh,
Yes.
it's like
Did you grow up with us? Eat triple three. That's funny. Rugrats. I used to love that show.
Jonathan.
Jonathan. Jonathan.
I love the light in the back and the whole decor thing.
Oh,
Thank you,
thank
Shay,
you.
all day.
Thank you. Our mom did that. She swagged this. This is actually supposed to go into it's supposed to be like a flush mount, and our mom swagged it, and so it's plugged in. It's really cool.
Mason, we actually have someone who's doing that right now, but thank you.
Oh, yeah. Yes, you can ask questions. You to block out the sun.
Thank you.
Because we beam with our own light.
Can I be a moderator? No, thank you. Faces are glowing. Natural happiness. Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you for saying it. It's the Lord. It's the God in me. It's the God in me. Oh.
Appele.
Appele.
Go Appele, but Appele. Hi.
Is it pink?
It's what pink.
We do have a moderator, so if you're going to be saying something weird, because we weren't talking about anything.
Thank you, Appele. Hi.
Is
it Manish?
Yeah.
Hey, I'm a huge fan. Can I get a shout out? My son who has cancer, his name is Nick. Who?
MV, where are you? MV, where are you? MV, if you're still here.
My goodness gracious, that, you know what? That was not supposed to be funny.
Like, y'all are so good, though. Those
Where
are
do you guys get these from?
Like, oh my gosh. So, for you to have to sit there all that time.
He was probably there for a while. Like,
oh my gosh, yeah. Like, how do I do it? How do I say it? Let me see.
What are they not going to read? How are they going to
Black people.
They're going to read this.
Oh my gosh.
They're going to read this and they're going to read it out loud.
You look like twins. Thank you.
Are you teens?
Well, you guys got a sense of humor.
I'm sorry, y'all. Some of these take me so fast. It's like, wait,
they really are funny. Like,
yeah, they are. Some of them are funny. It's like they're supposed to be offensive, but y'all, I'm too childish for that.
I ain't gonna lie. Sometimes a lot of that banter and humor that are racist, it's funny.
Yeah. It's from so many different angles. Hey guys, happy Easter, happy resurrection. Hope y'all had a good one. And don't forget that the reason for this season. Wait, where's that? I was like, whoops. You know what?
No.
May God bless you and your families. You guys are gorgeous. Also, may God be with everyone watching. Amen.
Thank you.
So good. Thank you.
Just ask the question.
Yeah,
but don't come on
I
here.
feel like you trying to do some random racism is diabolical, isn't it? It is something else.
It is very diabolical, but Eric, now that was funny.
That was funny.
You gotta know that was funny. That was.
Cause he tried it, you know.
And
It's
not a you gotta laugh to keep from crying. No, that was funny. That was. At least there are people who have humor.
Yeah. Black people are very powerful. Very.
The Lord is very powerful.
The Lord is very powerful. That's
yes,
how
for
we're
sure.
powerful.
Yes. That's the type of mentality you need to keep. Well, but what we're not going to do, though, is just allow people to continue with those types of
we will laugh and then we'll remove them.
Yeah, you might get blocked, and we're going to be still laughing.
You're blocked, but it was funny.
Like, you just, because we're not going to gaslight.
You got me.
Or rather allow you to gaslight. But it's funny. And yes, we have a sense of humor, for sure.
Yeah.
But, yeah, just got to be careful. Y'all are beautiful.
Oh, thank you.
What's your favorite colors? Mine is pink.
I don't have a favorite color. I just like all different kinds.
And, hey, Andy, no topic.
Well, we had a topic.
Yeah, we had one. Yeah, a slight topic.
But topic.
Yeah, it just. Yeah, and we really got into other things too,
Yeah.
because you guys are just a load of fun, and y'all kind of help us to carry the.
It's always fun.
Conversation.
We talked about skincare also.
Thank you, Dakota. I love your name.
Yes. Oh, thank you. Love to see it.
Yo, you both are under arrest for being this cute.
Are we babies? That's how they say to babies. Like, you're under arrest. That's cute. Thank you. We're not laughing at you, by the way.
Thank you, Manish.
It's just funny.
Jeff says, love to see it. Jeff, are you white?
He's like, 'cause incoming 5, 4. That's funny.
Hey, Rockies. Support me, Rockies.
We had a great day. Today was great.
Really
We've been
good.
grateful all day. Christ is risen, and he's coming back soon.
But he never said to my face.
Half a dog. What is going on
And
here?
Never.
Paco. What bleeds a lot and
I
has
read
only
that.
2 legs? What?
Are y'all twins? Y'all look alike. No, we're mother and daughter. Let's just go with that one.
We're eyebrows.
How old are you guys, if you don't mind? We do not mind at all.
No.
I am 40.
And I'm 38.
Yeah. I'm new here. Hi, Noor. How are you?
Oh, hi. Welcome. Green is your color. Okay, well, that's nice. That's green is good.
What? Where'd you say that?
Andy, who asked us
Oh,
what's our
Andy.
favorite color.
Oh, okay, got it. Green is his color. Okay.
Pickle. Oh my goodness, Pickle. Popeyes has a special with you. Have you tried it? Hey man, happy Easter.
We don't share our dreams.
Yeah. Oh no, we don't share our dreams. Yeah.
Bless you, ladies.
bless you,
Take
ladies.
care
Take
for
care.
now. Thank you,
bye,
Andy.
Andy.
I am white. It's wild that you can
could
tell by what I said. Actually, I figured your name, Jeff. You would be a white guy. Black guys, their names are Jeffrey.
Jeffrey. We don't really call him Jeff. Or Jay. They would probably shorten
Yeah,
it to
Jay or Jeffrey. Yeah, but white guys are Jeff.
Jay. Somebody laughed.
Y'all know I'm not lying.
He's a good play.
See? Yeah.
Do y'all like Kevin Samuels? No.
William, go away.
Let's see. Please, are you guys twins? I mean, are you gonna pass out if we don't tell you? We're
Are you
not
guys
twins.
African?
Let me relieve you.
No, remember, we're Mexican. What about the angry man? What about the angry man? Who's the angry man? Wait, do you know the Muffin Man?
Do you know the Muffin Man? The Angry Man. Who lives in Bilberry Lane? Whatever.
I love your videos. Thank you, Rich Bar.
Thank you.
Now you see how Rich Bar came in, giving a compliment,
With
and
decorum.
not a compliment that
Are
you
y'all
know,
African is really wild.
I mean, isn't it? But no, we got somebody who asked us, "Are we Mexican?"
I'd rather are you African than are you Mexican? Cause like what?
Clearly Mexican.
Clearly,
Like, oh my gosh. Y'all
You're
so
Mexican.
sweet. My phone got answered.
Well, somebody was calling us chocolate earlier today. So,
Okay.
How many times have
gosh.
you been asked if you're twins tonight?
A lot.
Ooh. We'd be we'd be 2 rich ladies, okay? If we had a penny. 2 years apart isn't twins, but you are the type of twin that is born the same day or week, but a year or so after the first child. You're definitely twins.
Well, how am I the oldest?
Are you saying, like, Jeff, can you
Help us out here, Jeff.
I think you're saying
Listen at this guy.
that get a load of this guy.
I love it.
Are you saying, like, because so we're 2 years apart, but while we're 2 years apart, you don't know what day of the week we were born on, but if we were born on the same day of the week, we might as well be twins? Is that what you're saying?
Twins of some type.
Twins of some type.
I'm not understanding that.
Okay, Jeff, I kind of think I'm tracking you. I think I'm following you. I mean, it's different for sure. Eric says my brain hurts.
Hi, Rayan.
Uh-oh. I have a sister that she's a year younger, but born on the same month. Well, we're not in the same month.
Yeah.
But get this. We are born 2 months apart, 2 years apart, and we were born on, I think we were born on the same.
What?
What?
No, what is it?
I think we were born on the same day. I think we were.
Okay, so I thought you were going to do. I was like, wow.
Oh, no.
OMG.
You guys make me feel happy when I'm upset. Oh, wow. Okay.
Who is this?
Rich.
Oh,
Barb.
Rich, thank you. And so glad. But I'm going to let you know.
It is the light
that
of
Jesus
Jesus
It's the light
Christ.
of Jesus Christ. And if you love that happiness.
Whenever not whenever, even when we're
when
around.
we're not around. And even when we are around, yes.
You can get that.
You can always have that.
And it'll be all yours. And it'll be within.
Go back to Andy.
Same
father.
Now, people who have different fathers and who have different parents do not look this much alike. Would you get these many "Are you twin?" questions if you had?
What in the world? That is so weird.
We have family that's like that, and nobody looks alike.
It's a thing. Jay Warren says it's a thing.
Yo, twins name a car for an edit. Rosa, what? Y'all are like so pretty. Aw, thank you. This name. I'm sorry.
Danny. Oh, Danny. Danny, you please.
Hi,
Your
ma'am.
name.
Hi, Hamish. You look like twins for real.
Thank you.
You know, I'm gathering that hamburger.
Burger.
Please. Are you got? Did you come in after the twin conversation? Hi, Jay. Are you still here? Or you've come back? It's got to be a year. Did someone ask something?
I think he's still talking about the.
I had a pretty interesting day. Private Perez. Oh, well, that's nice. You guys look pretty. Thank you. I'm sorry. Sia OC? Sia OC?
Sia OC.
Sia OC?
Sia OC.
Oh, shucks. Blessing from Scotland.
Harmony says, twins!
Where have you been? Dummy. Eric said dummy. Mama could have strong genes. You know, I'm not gonna argue with you on that. That's true, but we have the same dad. That's not what it is,
so we're not gonna do that.
We have the same mother and father. Our parents were adamant about that, so bloop on you. I forgot, when did y'all start JolieNoire? We did a soft launch 2018, but we did our hard launch in 2019. Yeah. It's in the jeans, ladies. The blue jeans?
In those jeans.
I found out I have more than German and Canadian heritage. You know, we found out that the whole world is like pretty much mixed. So, how long y'all gonna be live?
Maddox, because you keep coming back.
You tired of us or something? Like, you do not.
At least you now have something to do. Hush.
Right. Oh, Captain Exact says, I like women.
Okay, good.
If you're a man, you're supposed to. La blah, you twins.
La blah.
No, we're not twins. My goodness. Are you guys writing letters to your friends and saying, go ask them if they're twins? I like your hair. Thank you. Yeah, you are some type of twins. Your birthdays are very specific. I won't accept no. Oh my gosh. So my train of thought was like yours, right, Jeff?
She says, Harmony says, gorgeous house. Thank you.
Oh, thank you. Why don't both of you put a mirror next to each other and step it up to quads later?
What?
4 of us, a quadruple.
Oh, gosh.
You guys missed Keandra's twin earlier. Bruno had B. Saute some onions, garlic.
What we making?
Sausages. Okay, bacon and fatty meat. The sausage is fatty meat too, and the bacon. Okay, bay leaves, salt, black pepper, black beans. Cook it for 45 minutes. Oh, Lord, 45 minutes. That's Brazilian
feijoada. Okay. Thank
that
you for
sounds
putting
like
us
a
on.
good dish.
Now, are you saying to put that with the potato salad for that recipe that I gave
What you
earlier?
doing?
Is that,
Where's the liquid for this? Like, is there no liquid? Or do the beans are they like? Is
thank
this like a
you.
soup? Is this like
Thank
a
you, Ezone.
side dish? Hello, Julie and Noir. I'm subscribed and like wish you have more subscribers. Thank you for
Well,
helping us out.
you continue to you guys rather have continued to subscribe, so
Yes.
we're getting more and more subscribers. Thank you so
Easy
much.
One TV.
Success comes,
You
like,
have good skin tone.
bit by bit. So
Thank you,
we're not going
Jay.
to rush anything, and we're going to let it do what it's doing. Yeah, thank you. Also follow us on our social media as well at Keandra Lockett, Keys Deluxe Life, and Jolie X Noir Apparel.
David says, "Yeah, I had asked when did y'all start JolieNoire. I have her. Oh, dang! It was that long ago. Can you say my name, Nola? Hey, Nola. Nola, I thought it was
New Orleans, Louisiana, is that you?
Oh gosh. Okay. Can you?
You seem so laid back. The vibe is cool. Thank you, Jay.
Thanks.
I like your hair. Very pretty house. Thank you, Ezone.
Thank you. That's
Are
nice.
you subscribed to Just Lex and Ava?
Well,
Yes or
are
no?
you on? It has to be no because we don't know you. But are you on YouTube? Is that the subscription?
Can you say my name, Nola, please?
She's heard it by now.
I hope you're having a good. Okay.
Oh, oops, I'm sorry.
A good day. Thank you.
Oh, thank you,
Nicole. Yes,
Nicole.
we are. Hope you are too.
Move in the
Move on.
dictionary. Oh,
Move
move
on.
on in the dictionary to describe how beautiful.
You are. Move on.
Thank you.
Oh, what if Eve? What if Eve? What David?
Yeah, what if Eve? David, I almost thought that your comment comment was like a strange person. What if Eve? I was like, what if Eve what?
No word in the dictionary describes how beautiful you are. Thank you, Gaming with
thank
Soldier.
you. That's sweet.
What beautiful home decker. Decker.
Thank you, Cindy.
Thank you, Cindy. Are you
Are you
sisters?
Yes, we are sisters.
Hi, Jody. The one on the
one
left needs a baby daddy.
No, she needs
I need a husband.
And a father.
A caring and loving husband.
And then
who
they will have children.
Yes, we'll have children together and raise kids together. Because that's the life that I'm
Child,
about.
that is an unserious person. No, they are brothers. Eric said no, they're brothers.
Right.
Hello, it's just Lex and Ava. And I love your videos. So, Town and it's Ava.
Not in Spanish.
Well, thank you for watching our videos.
We've been attracting like a lot of Spanish
yeah, like is
viewers
there something
tonight.
that YouTube picks up that, do we
Maybe we are Mexicans. YouTube is trying to tell us
Are you
something
guys
that we
teaching
didn't.
us something?
Y'all were Mexicans? Oh my. Kanye for
We
president.
do not need not one.
We don't need
more
another celebrity as a president.
craziness, okay?
Again.
Olivia, thank you. What's your favorite food and colors? That's so funny. Like, are people calling people and saying, "Hey, get on their live and ask these
The
questions"?
same questions. My favorite food. My favorite food is fried chicken.
And mine is pizza.
My favorite color is pink.
And I don't have a favorite color. Is your favorite color green by any chance?
Okay, consider the position taken. Jody, what you talking about? Hope your Easter was great and God-filled. Yes, it was.
Thank you, Jay.
I was saying, laugh out loud. Sometimes I wonder what would have happened if Eve was the only one that ate of the tree.
Sometimes I think
would it
about
have
that
just
too.
been her kicked out?
I think so. What people say is that.
Oh, let me say this.
Go ahead.
What if that happened and Adam was like, God, please no, please spare her, please.
Well, I've heard people say that.
Okay, I thought you were gonna go there.
Oh no. I've heard people. Adam. What? Whatever. I'm gonna keep that to myself. But whatever. I've heard people say that the reason that they were kicked out of the garden was because Adam ate. They said nothing happened until Adam ate the fruit.
Which again points us back to what we were talking about earlier tonight with men and
that is
leadership.
The headship. Look at the headship. Look at the type of headship that is. Like, it's not about like, oh, we want to move to France. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's more about, are you doing what the Lord commissioned you to do? Like, are you living the life, right? Like, are you in obedience to God? Like, that is that's how that works. That's the headship that the husband has. That's the important role. That is a heavily weighted role that I don't think a lot of men understand. I think that, they look at it like, well, somebody has to make the decisions, and, somebody has to, break the tire, or somebody has to tell you to steer this car and tell you where you're going. I think that's a partnership thing. All of those things are partnership things, because God gave both men and women dominion, right? He gave them dominion over the earth, right? But the thing that he gave Adam was to steward Eve in a way that she would remain in God, right? Like, and that is not by force, but that is by modeling, and that is by taking the reins, and not, as they, like I said, not by force, but by his own actions and by what he does. So
John Michaels said, I don't know, Eve was hungry. Adam just mad he ain't get the chance to find it. At least she shared, but Adam let himself go by the temptation, but God put Eve there. So
what you saying? What's your... We don't have an OnlyFans account, Jordan.
Gosh. Wow, that's another one. I was like, of account. What's of account?
I was like, you have to think quick with these people. Hola, mami, chula, shampoo.
What is your opinion on Kanye?
We don't have an opinion on Kanye.
Kanye is...
Oh, wait, she has an opinion on Kanye.
Kanye is just Kanye. Like, he's been this forever.
We
know what to expect. That's it.
Oh, I'm sorry. Gary says, in the modern day relationship, how can man and woman agree that they're equal? Well, I think that comes with a great deal of maturity with both of them, and they understand that in God we were created equally, like we have equal value. There are differences between men and women, but those differences between men and women are not the differences that people argue. It is no secret that men are stronger, like literally brawn stronger than women. It is, even the strongest woman is not, like she can't, she might be able to do like a really small person, like deal with him or something. And yes, some women can overtake men. That's not what I'm saying. But overall and in general, men are like in brawn stronger. But everything else, it's just like, and then women can bear children, and men can't. But those differences are not like those things that people argue about.
How can we force a woman to be pure wives even if they don't allow it?
Well, you don't force anyone to be anything. And a pure wife should have a pure husband.
And both of them are transformed by the Lord.
Yeah. So you have to, and pureness is not necessarily, I do advocate for pureness in body. But if you are not someone that has pureness in body, you have, everyone should have pureness in heart. And so that means that if you stepped out of God's will, you are able to repent and come back, to him, right? Be restored to him. And then you both can live pure. So the husband doesn't have to force the wife to be pure, because if he's pure and, then he's modeling purity to his wife. If she's not pure, the Bible says that he should be, if she's not doing what she's supposed to do, he's supposed to be on his face before God to have her heart transformed. and vice versa.
Justin Lang says women get way too emotional. Well, you know,
Well, hold on.
no, but listen.
he
to
is
me.
gone.
So, Justin, you have to understand that, and like instead of looking at it from that perspective of like that being a negative thing, like men have their thing, women have their thing. Instead of looking at it like women are way too emotional, look at it like, you know, like women are soft. And so a lot of things that come down on us, you know, it might kind of shake us a little bit, you know, but because you're strong, okay, then you can be there for us. Oh, Kim's brewing.
Oh, well, go ahead.
You can be there for us and like help us or whatever. But like instead of looking at it in a negative way, like yeah, no, like
Well,
and we don't get way too emotional. Like
well, everybody has emotion, and everybody can emote too much, right? I don't know why women get this trope of being too emotional, because if you're honest, Justin, have you ever been angry? Have you ever been mad, hurt, sad, happy? You know, any of those? Have you ever been that? Have you ever, you know, got an attitude with anybody, and then that person, somebody thought you know, overreacted? You would not think that you're being too emotional, but emotions, like the very definition of like what an emotion is, you were too emotional. So women are not too emotional. Women are emotional. Men are emotional. Everyone displays and, you know, plays out their emotions differently.
every woman should ask husband for good before eating.
That doesn't make sense. But yeah.
Okay, you know
So-
what? Now
So yeah, it's not that women are too emotional.
it's a motherly
If you think
instinct.
that
But wait, he says it's a motherly instinct.
it's not
so,
a motherly instinct.
But wait though, but if that's how you view it, then why would you say
think
that
of it
like
as negative?
like a negative thing?
If you think that, you know, it's a motherly instinct, because fathers are protectors, right? And if someone comes against their home, what you gonna do? You gonna sit back and be like, oh my goodness, this is happening to these people and I just don't know what to do, and I do know what to do, but I'm not gonna do anything. No, you're gonna actually act with force. That's actually an emotion. You know what I'm saying? And you might even have a little fear in that. But because you don't speak of your emotions, maybe, I don't know you, Justin, but a lot of men don't speak of their emotions.
And you should.
And you should. We don't get to deem you as too emotional.
But we do get
But
to deem you as
we do deem you as graceless,
yeah,
because when you say that
graceless,
someone is too anything, I don't care, man or woman, you're
what's
being
the other
graceless.
one when they like gosh, when they hide their emotions or something like that. What is it? Oh,
Not
gosh.
vulnerable.
Yeah,
Like,
you're not
They're not being
vulnerable.
vulnerable. Yeah. So
Hi, Deb Janney. We're well, thank you. Woman should
well.
not have opinion before husband opinion. Now, Jules, I don't know where you got that
yeah,
from.
I don't know where you got that, but it's not about
But
a
yeah.
before or after. It's a together. Let's think of things as together. I think
Right.
that's how how men and women work better, especially in relationships. Let's think of things together, you know?
David says, had a convo with a friend today. Thoughts on men consistently pursuing a woman despite consistent rejection. Laugh aloud. I've heard some stories on relationships that are birthed by
That pursuit.
that pursuit.
I will tell you this.
Like Laura and Steve.
Yeah, you know, I generally, that's not a good idea. I don't know what's the inner workings for someone who continues to do that, or the person who accepts that. Some people do like that. They want someone to, you know, to prove to them, show them, or, you know, things like that. I'm just like, if I say no, please let that be known. I'm going to show no, though. And I would appreciate the, you know, respect, you know, and then they, you know, just move on, you know? Yeah, but you're right. I mean, but like, what do they say? I've seen a lot of men use this. What what is it? The shucks. What is it? The exception, not the rule. You know. So
E333 says everyone has emotions.
That's
Not
right.
everyone has the vocabulary to explain them, and most emotions aren't understood uh, enough to be expressed properly.
That is so good, E333. I love that. That is beautifully
E333 got
explained.
some sense.
Sense, honey.
Men and women are different, but the differences is what makes.
Us amazing together.
Yes, okay. I will say a lot of women have unrealistic standards without even having anything to offer a man.
And you know, I will say that everybody has unrealistic. You know, I'm a fair person. I like fairness because I've seen quite a bit of men not have much to offer and have standards of women.
People do that.
People do that. That is a
Yeah.
human thing. I think that a lot of people, because we're in our own bubbles, we think of it like as, you know, oh, men do this or only women do this, when really we're all doing. If you look at any of these comment sections, if you hear any of the conversations, you are going to hear the same exact thing that you just said about men. You will hear that same thing said about men. And that's because it doesn't mean that people
Thank
are
you,
making it up.
Harmony.
What it means is that everybody is the same, like it's a very similar experience that everybody's having because people are flawed. People want the most for the least effort.
Channing, go to bed.
What are you doing?
I'm 7 years old. I'm on my mom's account.
Get
Go
your
to
tail in the
bed.
bed. I wear my belt. Internalize. That men internalize. Is that the word that you were looking for? I think she was saying that men don't want to be, a lot of men don't want to be
Yeah, they don't want to be
vulnerable.
open. Yeah.
That's why you guys have estrogen and we don't. That's not true. Both men and women have levels of estrogen and testosterone.
Cherish, are you sisters or twins? I almost said twins. Sisters. Women should respect by men's cause. God said love other people, either young or adult.
What's going on here? I thought you were speaking a little bit
These
more
ladies are a
clearly.
class act. Thank you, Emily.
Oh, thank you, Emily. That's so sweet.
And it takes one to know one.
It takes a man and a woman to raise. Yes, Justin, we agree 100%.
What are you talking about tonight? Hi, Lewis.
Well, someone just brought up emotions and
how women are full of them and men
obviously,
don't
I
have
guess
any.
the opposite of that is they're not. Men don't like to talk about emotions. We just like to zone out and have some peace and quiet for some. But you know what? Let me tell you something. Enter day the Maria.
Mira.
To get peace, you have to be peaceful. The Bible tells us to be peaceful people, right? And to be slow to anger, to be slow to respond, be quick to give a good response, right? And so if that's not you, you're not going to have peace. And I do believe, actually, because a man is he is the head in the way of showing the family what morality looks like, you have as much peace as you give. And so if you're wanting peace, then talking about those emotions, you're going to have to calm down, because I kind of sense a little bit of emotion in that men don't talk.
Yeah, because you
don't like to talk about it.
You like to let or yell as well.
So, talk about your emotions. You have to trust the person that you're with to be able to. Jay says that that's a stalker, David. There you have it. But you have to be willing to talk about it.
You came in here?
You're still here? Wait, are we on your page or are you on ours?
You were here.
Am I lost? But yeah, you have to be willing to talk about your emotions. You have to be willing to talk about things, because how will the both of you get through, and how will both of your needs be met if you don't talk about the things that bother your partner or the things that are important to your partner? No, I mean, unless you find somebody, a woman, who is equally uninterested in talking about emotions. But I mean, I got to tell you, I don't think that will work. But I mean,
because everything doesn't need to be spoken of. I don't always need to express emotion.
There is some wisdom in that. I'm going to give you this, Justin, that no, everything doesn't need to be spoken of. However, if it comes to a point that peace is being compromise, yes, those things need to be spoken about. If you can't, tuck that away without having some sort of feelings about it, or saying that women get too emotional, then, or without accusing a woman who wants to speak about something as being too emotional, then yes, you probably want to talk about that.
Alicia Porter, slay. Thank you. Hey, do you want to hear a joke? No, Pac-Man.
No, we're done with the jokes.
Pac-Man, go play with yourself.
Eric said no, and
wait.
I think he... So you walked right into that.
No, like...
But you know they're going to have a field day with that. I know what you mean.
Yeah, like
they know what you mean.
Like Evian, go drink a bottle of yourself.
Yeah.
Like, have you guys seen Superstar? But oh my gosh,
was hilarious.
Oh my goodness.
Let's see. No. How's it possible for two to be so darn gorgeous? Thank you. You guys are absolutely stunning, actually. Thank you. Love you both. Aw, thank you. Thank you for helping me come to my faith.
Amen.
Welcome. Aw, that's so sweet. We are truly excited about that. Women or a girl is the most responsible human that God made. They are friendly and emotional.
Well, no, that's suggesting that men are not. Like, that takes responsibility off of men to be friendly and emotional and responsible.
Well, and then that's to say that men are not friendly and emotional human beings.
Responsible humans.
We have a great example. Our brother, David Tucker, he's on here, and I would say he's a friendly and he's a kind person.
No, we're non-denominational.
And he's a man.
Thank you, Maddox.
So, there you go.
This is the yin and yang. What? No, Justin. No.
Togetherness, Justin.
Bro, what's with that? Whatever.
Who's laughing? What's going on?
They're probably laughing at the Pac-Man thing.
Who was that?
Oh, see, you forgot about it already.
Yeah.
You said I walked into that?
Oh yeah. Okay.
See, it's getting late, and we don't act up.
Yeah.
Willow. It's my birthday. Nathan, it's a little too late, but happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Nathan. Happy birthday to you. Are you guys twins? Yes. Can you please say Layla?
Thank you. Is it Atif?
Atif King.
Atif. Thank you, Atif. Oh my God.
Y'all some chocolate sisters. Thank you. Yeah. Yep, definitely a church voice. Thank you, Rich
I've been
Bar.
trying to figure it out.
Happy birthday, Nathan. That's so sweet, Willow, of you to yeah. Sissy is crazy. What?
Somebody said Sissy is crazy.
Did I say Sissy?
No. Adam said two. He said two something sissies. Y'all think chocolate sissies.
Sissies is crazy.
Oh, gee, love y'all's hair. Thank you.
Thank you.
Can you say my name? Depends on what it is.
No, because you... Thank you, Rich Bar.
You're so pretty. Thank you.
Yeah, we understand.
Autofill. That's funny. It's fine, Adam. It was funny. Do you
lead the choir? I used to lead songs at church, but we're transitioning. We're going into another church, or rather, we're going to another church, and I'm not in their music ministry. And honestly, I probably won't get in the music ministry unless the Lord tells me to. And by that, I mean like He will provide a situation or whatever for me to be a part of that ministry. But yeah, I'm good. I'm good. Oh, it's unreal actually. It's my birthday. Can you shout Ashton? Happy
He's gonna get deeper and deeper.
birthday to you. Oh, oh, happy birthday oh, to you. Oh, happy birthday oh, to you, Ashton. Hit you with the Stevie Wonder. Happy birthday to you.
Addison, let's not show off. Okay, no, let's not show off. Easy One TV, I think that's his name. Go ahead, ask your question. Just put your question there. It's safe.
What? Can I ask a question? Yeah, sure.
Okay, it's turning on me. I gotta go.
What?
No, Eric, not.
Eric, you were.
This all
No, Eric, you were good. You were good. We were rooting for you. Good night, Chasen.
Good night, Chasen. What are they gonna say? Oh, that's sweet. She said that song was very lovely.
Thank you. What a beautiful hairline. Thank you, Diddy.
Wait, what did they say? Who was it?
It said Sean Combs.
Do you agree that other people bully your color and your responsibility? Can you ask that a different way, please?
We're not. Let me shut up. Okay. David says, "Is that one song out you were featured on, Keandra, the one you had posted a snippet in?" Oh, with the group Sincere. No, it's not out yet. Actually, they're gearing up for that release. Your daughter is beautiful. Thank you.
My daughter.
The Universe Channel. You both looking beautiful. Thank you.
Thank you.
How long have you guys been singing? I've been singing actually all my life. Go and look me up, please, on Spotify. And yeah, you can follow me there. Go and get all of my music. You can also see me on YouTube as well. I have videos on there. They're old, like 2 years old.
2 years.
Yeah, 5 years. I have videos from 5 years ago. I have videos from 2 years ago. Yeah, so. By the way, it's a curtain German dictator's birth. Oh, curtain. Oh my gosh, I thought this
certain. I think
yeah, it was.
Certain.
Yeah, because it's certain, right?
Curtain.
Yeah.
What do you want her to sing? Happy birthday to them?
Right. He's not alive though.
She's not.
But the Lord is. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy. Where I'm going with it, y'all. Where I'm going with it. Birthday, Jesus. Happy birthday to you.
Easter is not Christmas. Well, Christmas is not when he was born either.
Who says it? Johnny,
So,
be quiet. Okay, my goodness. JoJo.
Like that one.
What?
Bye, sisters. Hope you have a great life.
Bye, Ezone.
And have more views. Thank you. Easy One TV.
July is my birthday.
We'll come back in July.
Yeah, I got you.
Don't even know what Easter is. Yeah, Easter is the day for
Okay.
people to do eggs.
To-
We've celebrated Resurrection Sunday.
My soul just shook.
Nah.
Thank you.
Christmas is a
Can y'all
celebration
sing something
of his
for us?
birth. Easter is resurrection. Resurrection is resurrection.
Right,
But
right,
yeah.
right. It's resurrection. My goodness.
Bye, Tickum.
Bye, Ricky Tan.
They said you're a wonderful actor.
Thank you.
Can I please have a shout out? I love your videos. Hi, Maddie.
Hi, Maddie.
I don't believe you watch our videos,
But hi.
Maddie. Girl on the left. Oh, shut up. Can y'all sing for? No, she just sang a song for y'all.
That was for all of y'all.
What color is Jesus? Brown.
Well, I mean, we'll all get to
But
see
not
that on
dark
Judgment
brown.
Day. But right now, you should be focused on
Your glasses are
if your
beautiful.
heart is right.
Yeah,
Thank you.
That's the important part.
You just made my volume button feel invalid.
Because you're so loud.
Sorry. Sing for us, Irene. What y'all want me to sing?
That's funny.
I get so weak in the knees, I can hardly speak. I lose all control and something takes over me. In a day I can not a thing I want you to stay with me. Oh, by my side.
No, we don't know Big Ol' Lottie.
Knocks me right off of my feet.
Shut up.
Oh,
You are not fine. What is wrong with people?
Can't explain why your loving makes me weak.
Oh, wait.
Can't explain.
Adam,
I'm trying to
that's
correct
wrong.
I'm trying to correct my vocals now.
No, Adam said something inappropriate.
What? Who's
He's being
Adif?
inappropriate.
Who's Adif?
The man who I thought was cool this whole time. You see how y'all do? You see, we let you stick around. And y'all want to play around.
Y'all is now Adif King. You gonna have to. So Anointed can sing a phone book. Thank you, Irene.
Oh, that's funny.
Hi from Egypt. Hi. Sing Bride of a Feather. Bride of a Feather.
Birds
You mean
of
Bird
a
of a Feather?
You know that song.
Birds of a feather stick together. I don't know it.
We are 38
And I'm 40.
Oh my gosh, Billie Eilish is on here.
You are so dumb. Name been coming through the darn comments.
And I'm just now realizing that's what that says. The football. I'm the football. Okay. Kimberell, Callie Day. Who's Callie Day? Your voice is strong.
Thank you.
That's great. That's sweet. The 048. A40, yeah. Why does that tickle me so bad?
I know that AHH, that is hilarious to me.
That's all you'll ever get is trolls like me. Just like, we just playing though. Can y'all sing Low in the Great? Now, how you gonna troll us and then ask for something? You have to come and stick around. David says, and David's not a troll, Johnny, so that's
Right.
not all we get. When Jesus comes back, it is going to be a time
Amen.
seeing every
Amen. Prophecy play
prophecy
out.
play
Yep.
out. Yeah.
Love it.
They're playing out right now. Isn't that
I like
crazy?
the flowers that are in the back.
Thank you.
George.
Our mom made that.
Yeah, sorry, I meant to put ninja. Yeah, that's okay, football
I
ginger.
thought you put that
ninja.
on there. You have red hair. Is that what the ginger is about?
Because what's the ninja about?
You fight. You do karate. Can I marry the... You can marry the right one. You just have to find them. And they will be, like, so amazing. You're 27. My goodness. That's such a good age to marry the right one. There's a spider on that pillow.
Johnny, stop it. Is this what y'all do for a living?
Talk to you guys? Well, technically no.
So if we told you yes though, what would you say?
Like, oh my
What does
gosh,
it mean
I wanna do
that we do this for a living?
We own a business. JolieNoire is a clothing brand, and we do have unisex pieces, and yeah. But we are also on YouTube.
Mm-hmm.
Do you know the Italian memes? No, we don't. I like pizza. Yes, they are right now. Yes. Oh my gosh. It's exciting. Exactly. Go Israel. Hey, Johnny, you're not a troll after all, no, are you?
Hi, Tiffany. Short and sneaky.
Johnny, we found out that you have a line that you draw in your trolling. I appreciate that.
I
That was a clever twist, right?
Hey, Mina, I don't know that song. I really don't. What?
She's like, I don't know that song.
I love your hair. Thanks, Billy.
Billie Eilish, you have to give her the words to your song so that she can sing.
Oh, is that who sings it?
Yes, so you can sing. She can sing the song. Like, you got to. Like, what? What are you doing here if you're not?
You are the right one.
Ashia wants to hear it. Like, what?
She said, oh, okay.
Y'all seem really nice. Not sure you're ready for these trolls.
Child,
I want to tell you something, Mike.
We've been on here, what? How many?
These trolls,
months?
these people have been here. They have been here, you know? And we
welcome them like they're subscribers.
We used to actually troll.
Yeah, we used to troll.
Not like these people. We were never crazy, okay? So let's put that out there. But we would say some silly stuff, but these people are weird. So we could consider it a little reaping what we've sown. But it's also entertainment sometimes. And then, we'll get rid of them.
And we also have the darling lady curated.
I was just about to say.
She's been.
I thought she left us.
Nope, she's been
still
here.
Thank you so much, darling lady. You have to put your
real name so that we can call your real name.
Hello, beautiful chocolate women. Hello.
Yes, Mike, we're ex-trolls.
Ex-trolls.
We've been delivered.
Do we look like we would have trolled anyone? We used to have like a whole group of us on Periscope.
Yes.
There was we had like a group, and we would just make stupid comments. So they were like the stupidest comments ever.
Now, if you've ever played on anybody's phone before, yeah. So come on.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know.
It was funny. Yeah. I wouldn't do it today, okay?
No, I wouldn't.
But it was funny. So. You are married. In Jesus' name.
Billy, I am a big fan.
Aisha? That's not Billy. No.
Thank you, Aisha.
Now, Billy, I'm going to report you.
Aisha said, thank you, too. Burnt chicken strips.
Wait, what? What? Santa races.
Oh my gosh, what? You guys are so crazy.
So David says,
I'm delayed in responding. But I wonder what it will take for until all have heard to be fulfilled sometimes.
Right? Seriously. And then how the Bible says that he's patient with us, right? And so he's not tearing, he's not taking his time or, delayed. But he's taking his time so that, all the people who need to, who will be saved, they will be saved. And it's wow, what is the cutoff point?
Yeah.
Wow.
Why are people on here talking to that Billie Eilish person?
Billy, we love you. Oh my gosh, girl, you gotta go live. Go live for us. Are you guys confirmation in a Christian? Diddy, get off of here. We know your real name. We know you for your work.
Oh
and they
my
talked
goodness.
about your parties. Did they call you and tell you to come on here?
Oh my goodness. You two are sisters? Yes,
Yes,
Mike,
we're
we're
sisters.
sisters. I once loved a woman who wasn't clean. Oh,
She didn't
okay.
take showers.
All right.
Don't do it. But
You just
loved
make
her.
sure that you're clean, Minnie, Jim.
But you loved her, you know? Are you guys confirmation in Christianity? Sean, hush. Just watch. Are you actually... Now, do you expect the person that has a name Billie Eilish to actually answer you and tell you that they are actually Billie Eilish?
What happened?
Somebody asked Billie Eilish.
Are
if
you
they were
actually? I ain't gonna tell my identification, but maybe.
You know, I like this style of
What?
that's a brand of trolling I like. That's a nice, that puts a little twist on a troll.
Take on someone's identity. You steal.
You,
You're a thief.
you're not a troll, you steal.
You're a thief.
You're an identity thief.
I'm talking about, I love you, Willow. Billy would never be in someone's comments speaking to anybody.
Y'all, look at us and look at Billy, okay? Billy's not going to be on our live. You have to wise up in these 2025 internet streets, okay?
My goodness.
Where are we from? We're from Louisiana. This shit, right? It is wild, David. Billy, you quit that. These people seem to believe you.
Thank you. Oh
and
my
maybe
gosh.
I'm the one who's crazy because maybe they don't and they're just playing along. I'm hoping that's the case. Thanks, Franks. Hello, Sandesh. Are you Indian? Is Sandesh Indian? Do you guys love Jesus? We
Yes,
absolutely
we
do.
Mm-hmm.
How about you? Where's Taylor Swift at? In the chat at this point,
Yes,
right?
please.
Billy, go get Taylor. Are you guys friends? Are they friends? Now you gonna see that? I'm what's that? What? Nebo me?
Okay.
I don't know that. I thought you were married. Willow, you've been here for a while. We've said it that we're not married. C8. Is that a note?
You got a fluffy
Nepal.
pillow. Thank you.
A fluffy pillow. Yeah, we do. This one is very fluffy. Oh my god.
Speaking of chicken strips, I need to get Popeyes soon.
I made you tell Popeyes that I'm the one who made you think of getting their chicken strips. I barely even go on this app because it is just so beneath you. And here you are on our live.
Wait.
Yeah, she is not Billy. Yeah, because Billy's always on here, isn't she? We know. We'll do. That is not Billie Eilish, and that is not Ronaldo.
Who's Ronaldo?
I don't know who Ronaldo is.
Wow.
Popeyes are good, but my favorite place is Whataburger. Whataburger is best in Texas, and I think that's where it originated.
Are you from the South, Drip_King? You from the South?
I like y'all bond. Thank you, CJ.
Thank you.
If it was Billy, it would have been. You know what? You're right. I'm not arguing. No, you're not. You're right. I might go live.
David, I'm not anymore.
I wasn't impressed by Whataburger. You weren't?
Yeah,
okay.
we used to love,
Whataburger in Texas.
I guess so, yeah, because the one here, because they have
the one here will make me
in Atlanta, and we used to, because we don't live at home anymore, so we used to want Whataburger.
Why y'all so shiny? Why you so dusty, Justin? My goodness.
And
all
so,
you know is ash.
I'm
from Paris, but I speak English
so
and French.
We were
I mean, I haven't had.
we went to go and eat. Oh my gosh, Bobby.
Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, my bad. I'm so sorry.
So we went to one of the grand openings. No, two of them actually.
Here.
Yeah, here. And it was cold. The
They're
food
not
was not
worth it.
good. And yeah, I was just so
Good help is hard to come by.
I was
these
just so
days.
I was just really angry about that because we don't live at home anymore, and so we're not able to get Whataburger, and so.
Ether.
Huh?
Thank you. Happy Resurrection Sunday. They said happy Ether.
Mhm.
I'm seeing double. No, Kim, but I have the same name. That might shock you.
Double, Kim and Kim.
Hey, are you getting married some way? India. All right. Hey, what's your favorite football player? I couldn't even name one.
Yeah.
My goodness, I would have to go to Deion
Michael Jordan?
Sanders. I'd have to go to Deion Sanders. Like, I mean, and he would. It's only because that's who I know the name. Can you shake? We can't shake. No. What is your opinion of the forced disappearances of migrants from the USA to Gulag in El Salvador in an effort to avoid due process? You know, I haven't heard of that. Can you enlighten us a little bit more on what's going on?
And share what your opinion
Sounds
is.
bad. You both are super pretty. Thank you,
Thank
AKA Kelsa. Is that what that says?
Kelsa. Yeah. Thank you.
Thank you. Cameron Jordan. That sounds like a basketball player. That's the New Orleans hero.
Hey, Sahi.
I do not know him. What's
Hi,
that other
Rick.
guy? The guy that played for that dated Kim Kardashian.
Holly Forehead.
What?
You mean holy?
Forehead?
Yes, it is
Maybe
holy.
they didn't want to say holy.
It's very holy. Pure, godly. Hallelujah.
Boy, can I say y'all are pretty. Oh, that's so nice. Y'all are nice.
Thank you.
I'm not going to argue, but I know who I am. Well, you better know who you are.
Who's talking?
If no
to
one
that
else
person?
knows who you, because these people expose Billie Eilish for us, let us know. Shucks. Left chick has a large forehead. Keza, that is insanely silly.
Where
Could
y'all
I
from?
We have
We're
a
from
moderator, James.
Louisiana.
Thank you. And she's doing an amazing job.
Yeah, she's doing very well.
We're from Louisiana. Willow, she's saying happy birthday throughout this live. I'm going to be her manager and put her out of commission.
I'm gonna be my own manager. I'm done with
I'm
happy
not going to
birthday
argue.
for the Boy, I'm not gonna argue.
Yeah, I'm not going to argue. I know who I am. I love that whole phrase, actually. That was actually liquid gold, okay?
Oh my goodness. Oh gosh.
Is that fake Billie Eilish still? I think you want to believe it, but you
Right.
just, you know the jig is up. Are we LSU fans? No, but I went to LSUS.
So
I
did I,
attended
yeah.
LSUS. Oh, yeah, we built it, actually. Where are you from so I can come? Well, we're no longer
No.
there, but we're from Louisiana. Louisiana.
Don't come either.
I am not going to argue, but I know who I am. Well, Billy, come on. Know who you are, man.
Do you know who you are in the Lord?
That's right. That's Billy, the Lord has his arms wide open for you. Well, we're going to get you saved.
Have y'all ever been to New York State? Yes.
Yeah. We've been to New York State. We've been to, where did we go? It was the capital, Buffalo. And then we've been to New York City several times. I see comments jumping, readjusting before I can read them. Your moderator is tearing them up.
Didn't we tell you? Didn't we tell you? She don't play.
Twerk, twerk, twerk. No. Beautiful brown sisters. Thank you.
I'm from Buffalo. What?
I'm not reading it. Y'all work in human resources. Now, why do you think that? What about us? Are we
Do you need something?
Yeah.
Do you need help,
Do you need
Ramiz?
a job? Are you in trouble at your job? Like, are
Ramiz,
you
do
having
you need help?
problems with people on your job? Are
Yeah.
you looking for, like, we can't help you, but I just want to know. Do you guys have Hawaiian in you? No. Like, what are we giving here? We've been giving
Mexican, African,
that's
Hawaiian
normal.
now.
Hawaiian, like, do we, like, what is it? I'm literally like, I really want to know.
Doberman twins.
Doberman
Okay.
twins. My goodness.
Sure, I'll take it.
We used to love Doberman gum. You guys, if that was the real Billie Eilish, verified. Go get you a blue check, Billy. Please.
You know, FLM, a crazy...
Who called us Mexican? You know what? I wish I knew. But they asked us if we were Mexican. I was like, Mexican?
And we just went on and confessed. Yes, we are Mexican.
But you know what? I'm going to... I can always find a little loophole to make someone not as weird as they are. Lupita Nyong'o. There you go.
What about her?
She's half Mexican.
Oh, really?
Yep. Yep.
Okay.
There you go. So now we all got to shut up.
I got to go, but you guys slay. Thank you, Willow.
Thank you, Willow.
Bye.
I report fake Billie Eilish is on the loose. I report fake... That's not like a prayer. I wrote Haitian, not Hawaiian. Oh, okay, so it autocorrect. No,
okay.
We're not Haitian.
No.
Now that's more on, like, that makes more sense, but no. Why? Because of the name and we're black?
Ronald, we're all really here.
We're from Louisiana.
Just chilling right now. We've been on for a while, actually. And it's time for us to go.
This is our record-breaking year.
It really is. It is, yes. Our record-breaking live school teachers.
Mean, we have heard so many are you twins, and are you non-black? Black Mexicans.
Oh, right.
exist.
Yeah, they asked.
We're
they said,
everywhere.
what are you, white or black? Like what?
See,
yeah.
E333 said, Black Mexicans are everywhere. We're like, they exist. So, see? But you know what? I have seen Black Mexicans who are lighter. And so Lupita is the only person that I can pull out of my head that I know, that she's
aliens.
Mexican.
Are you asking if we're aliens? Yes, we're pilgrims traveling
through this barren land,
yes.
honey. But yeah, so Louisiana. Yes, Justin, we're from Louisiana. This was a long live, but it was good. Oh, thanks, David.
David, how long were you here?
Yeah, how long have you been here? You're giving where you're from with no disrespect. What does that mean?
Louisiana is way too humid. Yeah.
It is very humid.
Nice foreheads. Okay, thank you.
Hello.
2 or 3 hours ago?
Oh, gosh. That is crazy.
Hi, Reverend Chap. You ever been to Shreveport, Louisiana?
We're from Shreveport, Louisiana.
Yeah.
I think you knew that, though. Why do I think that?
Shiny like a... Thank you, darling lady curator. That's right.
Snap that on.
We told y'all she gonna... When she gets here...
I love you guys just the way you are. Thank you. What is it, Aisha? Is that how you pronounce your name? Is it Aisha?
Aisha, I believe so.
Okay, good. You could cook pot pie on those forehead.
But why
was
pot
pot
pie?
pie? No, you can't actually. Pot pie needs a pot. Because you got to make the little soup part. And then it needs a little deep dish. And because you got to put it in. No, not
My daughter loves New Orleans. Yeah, New Orleans is really nice.
Yeah.
I'm going back to...
Finn?
Oh, okay.
We don't know where that is, Billy. You can get over on all us on that one.
Okay.
French and Haitian equals Cajun. Oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah. Wait, but I thought Haitian people spoke French or were French or something. So are they double French or something? We're not Cajun people. We're just regular black.
Did you know Terry Bradshaw? No.
Bradshaw. Did he go to Captain Shreve?
I think he did, but we didn't know him.
Yeah, no. He was old.
Or no, was it Woodlawn?
I think it was Woodlawn.
Yeah, I think it was Woodlawn.
Joe from The Facts of Life went to Shreve, went to our high school.
Hey, Black.
He talked about your forehead is so shiny. So You to cook eggs on it. That's why you're trying to say.
No, we're not.
Somebody said
speaking
that
to
our foreheads are so shiny.
Yeah, the person.
That
We're
you-
not speaking to that trip.
Yeah, because you need heat to be able to cook. And so you can't cook anything on our foreheads because they're not hot. Yeah, I'm going to start being stupid, you know. Did I say I was a real Billy? You gave a little ambiguity there. You know, you tried to make people believe that you were the real Billy without really saying it. So you were on the cusp. You know, you didn't fully say it. You were being a little manipulative there, you know? That's how manipulation works. When I was in Louisiana, they called it a cookout. But I'm in California, they call it a barbecue. You know, I have never thought of what we call.
I thought everybody just used the words.
I've only
Like
ever
all of
seen
them.
people online say, "You're welcome to the cookout." So, yeah. And I thought that, I don't know, whatever. Call them out, Kim. You know, you gotta set the record straight. You know, we're gonna have
Lakers
lying
or
going on
Warriors. Lakers
the
or
Warriors?
Warriors? Yeah, who are the Warriors? How about the Bulls?
here. Are they still alive? Are they still around?
I don't know.
What about the Bulls? Are they still alive? A cookout is a Southern thing.
Oh, who said that?
Justin said. Justin, where are you from? Are you
Okay.
from Louisiana? Are you Haitian?
Hey,
What are some
Luciana.
other questions you ask?
Wait, we were supposed to have been off.
What
of
do you
here
want? Oh, Billy, you are mean, mean, mean.
to your supporters?
Woo! That lady loves you, and you are. Woo, that's fine, chilling, honey. You're both sort of chunky.
No, we're chunky.
California, we
He's out of here.
Who is?
He's out. He's gone. He
Who
was
is?
the one who said you're both kind of chunky. Darling lady said,
I said no. I like that. We're just gonna criticize me more. That's funny. So Justin, you're from California. So do you have family from like down south, Louisiana, Haitian people, California? People think we're from California
yeah, or DC.
or DC or New York.
Okay. So
This has been so much fun.
yeah, this has been fun, y'all.
You can tell
But
it's been fun.
I'm getting sleepy, and
Me
I
too.
have to finish our vlog.
Oh yeah.
So guys, we have a vlog coming out tomorrow at 8:00 in the morning. So get ready for that. What
David said, her name,
Aisha
versus
Billy
is-
and Cynthia. Oh my goodness.
Oh gosh, that's funny.
They're going
No.
at it. Like, what is going on here?
Yeah, Crib, we've been to Little Rock a couple of times. Yeah.
Thank you, Lana.
Yeah, honey, they are truth seekers. I like that.
E333 says, I'll subscribe. Y'all are funny.
Oh, thank you.
Thank you.
But yeah, watch our vlog in the morning, 8:00. This has been fun, guys. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you so much. Everybody thank the darling lady curated.
Yes.
She has done an amazing job.
Come on, give us some claps. Come on, claps.
Clap it up.
Claps for darling lady curated. Claps.
Bye,
on.
everybody. Have
Yes,
a great
hearts,
Monday.
hearts.
Have a great week.
Hearts, claps.
Woo!
Yep, because she was on it.
She sure was.
She was on it. Yes. Thank you, E333, because.
Bye, Lyric. Thanks,
Thank you,
David.
David.
Thanks, E333.
I just want to say E33.
I like triple three. E333. That's-
Okay, I like
You know,
that.
it's
Okay,
They did not say we could say that.
Greetings, beautiful women.
No, okay.
Hello,
Well, have
indeed.
a good night, everybody. See you guys next Sunday.
Okay.
8:00.
Oh, look at there. Okay, next Sunday, 8:00.
Bye. Wait, what's going on here?